Now, do I need to turn this up for you guys? I have a feeling like we're gonna be doing more talking here, so I'm gonna go back to my other armor. And we'll see what happens here. Okay, I actually need to turn this down a bit. Huh. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright. That was a good, loud lightsaber 12 to be able to test it with. So, is he gonna say anything after the stuff happened last time, just here?
I again apologize for the Boma attack earlier, Offworlder. How may I help you?
Why do you think they attacked
The
earlier?
beasts are growing very restless. It grows day by day. Just as the flames of passion grow in this city, something very wrong is at work here.
Man, that one in the corner looks so scared.
Sisters to see if there are solutions. If the beasts continue to grow out of control, the city is filled with them. Consequences.
Alright. But man, this one shaking like that, it looks so scared. If I can get the camera to act it. Alright. They're either scared or they're really glitching out. One of them. I'd like to think that it's intentional and they all look scared. Damn, that one too. Even covering his face like, don't hit me, master.
Halt, Offworlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
Could we skip the formalities? This looks like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Got him. That is why we pump up the persuade. Because to outright say Jedi Master is silly.
Escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
What's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
Of course.
That's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
Neat. Do you have some sort of warrant?
Warrants? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Isis or go underground.
Do you have proof of any sort?
That is classified military information.
You're violating this man's right. I'll make sure the story that gets out.
Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of Isis now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
He reminds me, his eyes remind me of Steve Buscemi a bit. Oh, totally.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
That kid looks sort of familiar. Kind of looks like Sasha from the first game. What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
I sense you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
If you expect me to help you out, tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do. Interesting. That's also why we have the persuade, because to be able to help people properly.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? This terminal is restricted to military personnel only.
I'm a military person.
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian.
Surely I'm a
He's a
person.
real
Tolas? There's someone else named.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you.
Do you?
Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
What would you do with it?
Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare. I have a feeling you may come across one.
Sounds valuable. Certainly someone will pay more.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her.
Who is she?
I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own.
Alright. News hologram?
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Isis's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Tobin. Let me just look for a minute. Oh, I might as well put it here. Disambiguation. See, I was wondering about some of the other things. That's sus. Daggerwing. Oh, right, it's in Swotor. That's why I don't remember it. There's also a news guy called James Tobin that was here in Australia. Random fact. I think it was one that did the weather for Sunrise for a time.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
Why are there so many beast cages around?
Athorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic
for money,
has been long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Now, the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Tales of the Jedi comics. There you go. After all that time you just made up.
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs.
Alright. What about something else? There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Could you tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask
Smarter
around,
man.
though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Alright, what do you mean by that?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gisco around here. They breed like mad.
That'll do it. Alright.
Stay out of trouble.
Now, who's that I see the one viewer is? Absolutely no one. It must be one of the bot accounts. Sound alerts or stream elements or something. Alright. I do kind of like that there's a slower progression to get the lightsaber in this game. Like, you already have force powers, yeah, but the lightsaber thing is like, okay, you build one lightsaber, but what about second lightsaber? Okay, who's this giggling
Tell me
guy?
you're an off-worlder? You came from the spaceport, right?
Why would I lie? Oh well, yes I am.
But this is good news.
Might lie
You have
on
a
another
starport visa,
playthrough.
right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
What do you sell?
Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Keg?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
I'll see what you have in stock. Anything interesting? So a crystal that adds physical damage to the lightsaber. Some armors, adaptive plating, biotech implant, Gamorrean gauntlets, physical +4, -1 when unarmed. Okay. So no practical effect when wielding a weapon. Interesting. It would be interesting to make, like, do a playthrough where you're just using unarmed the whole time. It's like a monk type build. And you mostly use like force powers and unarmed. Would be neat. What's going on here?
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me?
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
Oh, this reminds me of how there was the racist guy on Terrace, but this is more interactive. That's neat. Surely the Republic does something in return for you?
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
That was more of a question anyway. It's like... Is this something? Oh. A full alien conversation. Interesting. Huttese. I do feel like they haven't structured the language though. Like it, you would recognize stuff like Onderon being a planet name. There'll be a similar sounding name when they speak. So he's conflating the Jedi with the Republic, which is a fairly big thing at this time, yeah. I don't know much about General Varkley. Let's hear about Queen Talia. We've actually heard more about Varkley at this point.
Gavadumba munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamata.
Experience of governing. I don't know much about General Varkley.
Fereki mangrado noko herete jun sombo marampino su clela sobuto. Cristoto intissime soto.
Oh, it did sound like he said Shotter, which is sort of similar to Scutter or Shutter. But it didn't sound the same. I am picking on the language, but it's a persistent issue in Star Wars games. I think also hearing about how Espy had built a structure around the words and actually were seeming to, in the behind the scenes, going to make it consistent language throughout would have been a really good improvement for the remake. I don't know what they're going to do now or if they're going to use it or whatnot. And they eventually maybe do the remake of... it could be just KOTOR 1. It could be KOTOR 1 and if that goes well, KOTOR 2. We'll see. Who do you trust more?
Variki, mangra, do cha, scrini do pat, slime non quahiriti, criscorcha winti sei mesoto. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura.
Seems like a reach in there, Twi'lek guy.
Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Dorchine sobawata.
Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Trusting you. From everything we've heard, Varkley's the one that fired on us as well. Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia.
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiaki, yukito tune.
Because he even admitted, like, he doesn't know everything that someone in power would. But everyone has an opinion. And they clear the challenge. So this planet seems to be more political focus, which is interesting. So we've got the descendant of Gallia, also a queen, coming along and doing that. No, it makes me want to reread the Tales of the Jedi comics. I might do that soonish. Because the whole plot and the resolution of the war between the Beast Riders and Onderonians.
I won't remain silent any longer.
Oh.
The Republic has actively attacked us. They attacked
He's
our
shouting
spaceships
again.
unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Whoa. Don't do the... Everyone join Ponta. The Queen's reign must end. That's a persuade. Oh man, the dark side will be so fun. Don't do this, Ponla. This will not help your cause. Innocence will die. Yeah, obviously I'm leaning light side in this playthrough.
Sacrifices are inevitable.
Failure?
The price of change.
So you will go quietly, Ponla. Force persuade.
I will not. My cause is just. The Queen must bow to our will.
Tell everyone to stop now.
My head. Everyone stop now. I will go.
We have to resolve it peacefully.
You continually amaze me. A lot of people would have been hurt. Or worse.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. That was too close for me.
Oh. Balder like that. I did think that the overall preservation of life would be the main motivator there. I don't know why I started spouting that when I just ran around and I hadn't even changed the instance. But, yeah. Oh, up there is a thing. Candace has been very quiet here. Oh, we were the passengers. That's fine. Hey, it looks like one of the couple of the Sirocco thugs. Yeah, so you are Mitra Revensim, class of a dying breed. Okay, so he's a bounty hunter, it seems like. It also looks like there were a bunch of these guys sharing the same model, like the guy underneath me and then the other guys over there. With the Achani armor. You know what we gotta do though. Get wrecked by Force Storm. Damn, we're powerful. And that didn't even take down too many force points. Damn. Force Storm is so fun. And then next I'm probably gonna go towards Force Wave. Support visas there. These gauntlets, what do they do? Constitution +2 and regeneration +1. What do these give? Again, combat +1. Strength +3. Maybe not for battle. It could be good for Balder. Oh, he doesn't have. I think I'll give it to Mandalore, who's obviously Canderous being. And I haven't played this part of the game before at all, so there we go. I just can tell from the voice he's Canderous, like, come on. And this is something Beast Rider
A lot
thug.
of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
There's a lot of doors here that feel like they could be openable if they'd spent more time with the game. Remnants of a broken droid. Is that blood on the ground? Or did someone spill their sauce? Come on, the tomato sauce.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
Yeah, they died like anything. I feel so powerful right now. And what level am I? Level 19. Oh, a droid. 1B8D.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let's see if we can rewire you to be a little more helpful.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Nice. 1B8D, please give me components for free.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
1B8D, request access market conditions, change all, multiply by 0. Let's do it.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Okay, so they're just not marked up now, which makes sense. Energy collector, what's that one? So a bunch of this doesn't seem like... Okay, when I see a good vendor, I'll see if I sell stuff. But at the moment, it doesn't seem worth it. I mean, I'm not using droids a lot, so there is that. And then there's a tricky thing trying to balance using all of the characters in that. Oh, I've heard there's this Cantina music before. Is there another place to go into?
Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the Cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Ah, Mandalore could date... Oh, what tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
So, thanks for the information.
Tell him I got his 20 credits.
Interesting. So... There are some that we could... conceivably... bag. Open once it becomes story relevant, but maybe they're not interactable doors until then. Though I feel like they should make it sort of interactable and then they say, hang on, you can't go in there, you don't have permission type thing. Now I'm gonna look in the Cantina. As that guy just faded into the Cantina. There it is. I've used that in some of my videos. It's the first time hearing it actually in the game. Alright, go on, mate. Wake up. What do you want? Starport pizza, okay. Can I talk to you about the murder? Why would I know? Why would I do that? Actually, yes, Captain Celia's murder, even though I haven't heard the name of the victim. There seems to be a lot of people here that need one. Is that Pazark on the table? Indeed it is. Look at that. So that was the general layout. I don't know what the top cards are for. Oh, I guess he's a Pazark player.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazark? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Of course. Let's play. Can I talk to you about the murder first?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Alright. Let's play Pazark.
So you should know, I don't pull any punches. Every game, I play to win.
So do I, man.
Medal, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds. But enough of my cautionary advice. Let's play.
250 credits. Let's go. Hopefully I get good. Perfect. I've got all plus and minus cards. Oh, and we get to listen to the music as we're going. Oh, and I got 20 RNG. I won just from RNG. My goodness. We're ballin'. I'm gonna make sure that's good. Wow, he sucks. Or at least his RNG sucks right now.
Finally, some worthy competition for a worthy pastime. I'm curious if you can do that again. Do you want another match?
Look, if I need credits, I'll come back. That could be a good way to get credits, but once I beat someone, I'm gonna leave it. They do have multiple voice Quarrens in this, which is neat. Kim Tick. Races. Oh, I want to race. Hang on. Is this Sweet Races again? Who's this is named? Are you a swoop racer? Alright, look, I just want some information. And just a few questions. Oh, there, was that so painful? Oh, we'll settle this on the track, alright. Oh, Jomrafar. I'll take that drink. I'm Mitra Revencing. Struggle. For yourself, I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet. The entire galaxy is at war. Why would you think your planet would be spared? They sort of didn't know. I mean, I guess technically that's true. Because they hadn't gotten to Onderon yet. But now you're under the protection of the Republic with all its resources. You are safer now than you ever were before joining. 5 was not safe. I mean, that's fair. It's so interesting how the writing in this is going in more grey areas. You may be right about that, but the Republic only wants peace. Interesting. Alright, let's swoop race. I want to race. And what do I get if I win? Each round pays different. 500, then 2,000, and then 5,000. That's a big markup. Alright, what's the competition like? Politics make some of them nervous. Oh, so the Twi'lek is a... Okay. Ready to race. Let's do it. 55 seconds? Yeah, sure, let's do it. New Boku 6 to beat the time by the formidable Panar. Oh yeah, it's mouse click, not space. Yep. This is an interesting track. Okay, I don't have to jump over those. Dang it, I hit that. That's tricky to see, some of the obstacles. Oh, but we beat the time by 3 seconds, just under 3 seconds. When I requested a grudge match to see who's the victor of the first round. It's offer 500 credits for the match. If you win, you'll be undisputed first round champion. Could race against Siddharth after that. Alright. I'm gonna quick save and then let's do it. Oh, 4 is to use the ability? So hang on. It is. Oh, I didn't realise the number buttons did stuff. Well, there we go. Quick save. On a race? Let's go. With the money I've made you, I'm not going to pay the fee. I want a cut of the profits. Now, Stu and I will give you an extra 500 credits if you win. That is more than fair. Let's go. 51.65. Okay, I know Okay, it's getting a bunch of attention. So I have to not hit a big obstacle, basically. And I know I can go through the middle of these. Oh, that wasn't as much of a loss on that one. Ah, I hit that one, dang it. Please be a good time, let's beat him. We still beat him, let's go. By a large margin as well. I feel like popping Master Speed just before should give us an advantage, but there we go. 1,000 credits, let's make bank. Also, doesn't need to see the... They just took a screenshot in game, didn't they? That's neat. They just flicked through some, like, promo stuff and in-game screenshots. Yeah. Ready to race. Let's do that again. Alright, I need to be 47-11. Okay. We can do that though. If I just don't muck it up, hey? Jenkins, let's go! Hello, J-Land! We're swooping again! Oh, dagnabbit, I hit an obstacle. I was distracted. No, this will make me lose it. Ah! Dagnabbit! I'm like 3 seconds off. Bozo boosting. Let's race then. I have to be 47-11. We gotta get all the sweet races in here. No! Damn it! This is Onderon. Swoop to whoop indeed. It doesn't say I'll lose credits, so I can just keep trying. I'm keeping persuading him I'm not gonna pay for it. I gotta be 47-11. I think it's technically the second round, but... Does Master Speed make a difference just before you go onto the swoop track? It would be funny if it does. I can't read the comment until I'm done focusing. Haha! I jumped over it that time! Bitch! There we go! Got him. Well, it does make sense that each player character for KOTOR is force sensitive. And face the champion, Jean Rafar, if you're willing. Many will come to see the match. Alright, 2,500 credits. Let's go! And for the final race, I need to refill the drink from the goopiest of all juices to give me the power! Probably. He doesn't have a wife that we know of. Of course, he doesn't have attachments, so he doesn't have a wife. Let's go. And we're going to persuade him again. Always succeeding. He just has his concubines, he doesn't have a wife, that's fine. Oh, I didn't look at the time. I'll just do as good as I can. I did a pretty good time last time. I'll just do the same strat again. I'll just jump over that section. Oh, what did I hit then? I don't even know. But we didn't. Surely. He won with a time of 42.23. There was only a slight bump at one point. And Jonathan's, for a rookie to do so well is incredible. Your reflexes must be Jedi-like. Haha, just so happens I'm carrying around a lightsaber hilt in my hands. 5,500 credits. We're making bank out of these sweep races. Genre, what do you say now? You have defeated me, Mitra Revan Simp. If you use your fame to support the struggle. Bruh, I'm not gonna simp for Vaklu until I'm dark side.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
I don't remember you. We fought in the war together?
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. Yeah. We didn't win that battle.
I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now. Especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Jedi don't really serve the Republic.
I didn't mean any offense, but this is the first good thing that's happened to me in days. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report, but days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
How many people need starport visas? Please tell me I'll find at least 2 spare ones. What was your mission?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
May, or may not. Actually, I'd like to talk... you might want to chat to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
I can just give him mine. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't yet until I know that I can get out alright. Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Captain Celia's murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being held by authorities, so I'm trying to get him free. Sure.
Gent didn't do it.
How can you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Why don't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
See, This is politics done right in Star Wars. I don't suppose anyone else saw you?
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Why did his voice suddenly change? They turned off the filter. That was unfiltered Canderous right there. Suckery?
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere.
Really?
I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
Another one for a starport visa, but yeah, surely there was one. Okay, lightsaber crystal, what does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare, quick-zoning crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One visa. No visa, no crystal.
What do you need the open starport visa for? Oh, I love how those Biff just drank in sync. That was great.
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
I have an honest face. You will answer my question. What do you need the visa for?
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
Man! Okay, I'm gonna look. Obviously we'd be able to get it, but let me have a quick squeeze at the Kixoni crystal and what it does. Because I don't sort of want to do it and then it screws me over completely for one branch of the storyline. I don't know. Maybe it's more of a nuanced thing. But I'm playing this and let's see. Hey Joey, how are you doing? Does it have the Kixoni crystal in like stats? Working? Yeah, cool. Oh, it was good you can watch the stream on the side a little bit then. +5 damage on a lightsaber? Is that it? And a +1 bonus to force point regeneration. Okay. So, I mean, I'll probably do it on the dark side playthrough, but not this time. Like, the rewards don't seem worth it. Hey, Lock-On, how are you doing? See, we try Helldivers 2, it doesn't work. I play KOTOR, it works. 100% all the time. Every day. Anyone named in here? Oh, this guy. I'd like to talk to you about the murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She
Hey,
looked down on us beast riders.
on stream it didn't work. Is that the only reason you're here, Joey? Like, cause I just kinda, I forget about VIP half the time. No daggone.
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf.
Who is Beckel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
And I'm not gonna stream without a VPN, yeah. It probably doesn't matter, hey, if I do that. Wonder if it's a thing of like, how long will he wait to get VIP? I don't know. I don't have anyone on VIP right now, but I could probably put Uncle Bingus on it instead of being a mod because he doesn't come around very often. But he is a friend that I've met in person and I know him and all of that. Oh, I don't know an easy way to take the mod status off right now. 10 stream streak. That's where we were. Okay, so we have to go back to that tower now. T's and C's apply, yeah. There's another group gonna try and jump me and die from Force Storm, probably. Oh, they're surrounding me this time. Major Evan, Captain of the Ebon Hawk. I love that. How do you know me? Bruh. Goto's joined me in the droid companion, dude, and the exchange still has a bounty on my head. Might just make that the last Force Storm. Just in case I need any of the other bits. Nope. Wrecked completely. So Joey, are you fairly familiar with KOTOR 2? Not just story-wise, but playing it. I don't think we've ever talked about that a lot. Verpine Droid Disruptor. That'd be good. I did find it, okay, KOTOR 1 is a bit of a thing of like you only get other lightsabers from the Sith sent after you type thing. Oh yeah, I guess I can heal. Done. Full health.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi
oh, there's Tobin.
Just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think they died.
Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Sith uniforms. They just look like a variation on the Onderonian uniforms, don't they? Like they're the Vaklu Onderonian uniforms. Who's this?
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder.
What's the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Yeah, Let me speak to someone in charge. Sure.
I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds.
Okay, I'll be going now. I don't have a reason to go there yet. But the option was there. They are so curvy in this game. I mean, the devs knew what they were doing. And how Mitra walks. And it's not as evident in this outfit. Mandalorian combat suit? Yeah. Just watch the way she walks. And how those cheeks move. Like, come on. 100%. The devs knew what they were doing with that.
Back again, Offworlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
I can take him. Do you have a man named Dagon Gent in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
He got murdered. Yeah, I've been asking about the murder with the victim's name, and yet I haven't talked to this guy to find out what the victim's name is.
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend
yeah.
was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect.
It's one of the most noticeable assets.
The punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person
Why did you turn away?
to help us out.
Okay.
We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Canderous be spinning. How long is Dagon going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that
But yeah,
murder
the
isn't too far a
normal
stretch for
idle
someone like
animation like that is also quite curvy. How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of.
Look, I will when I can.
He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the Cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose.
Look, I don't know how to get a second lightsaber, so we'll deal with it until then. Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
I'm gonna listen to this or read the subtitles again.
He's one of the. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get.
See, all of the Sith that have attacked me have had vibro blades, not lightsabers so far. And I do know the only other way to get another lightsaber in KOTOR 1 was to loot it from a Sith and then just change the crystals in it. Which is kind of a weird way, especially when you have the craft a lightsaber thing with Baldur. You don't have the option to talk to him and go, I'll craft another one. Really? He got locked out. With all of his skill. I'm
quite busy right now. Perhaps later we can talk.
He's still here.
These are dangerous times. People like Onslaught aren't making it any
Ha!
easier.
They're all literally named Crowd.
You're that swoop back, alright? My friend says you should go Crowd.
Oh.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
They recognize the swoop achievement, even though they've been here the whole time and they wouldn't have heard about the swoop stuff. Where's the Sith Scrub Lord? Then I can get him.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
So the apparent motive for the murder. I know, it's crazy. That level of gore is unprecedented. So I can only think of asking around the Cantina for a motive at the moment. Because there doesn't seem to be anywhere else that has a good place for it. Shut up about the visa. He wasn't there.
Welcome back. My deck is still...
I'll ask you about the murder.
That is. Like most nights.
Do you know any reason why Dagon Gent would kill Celia?
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one.
Ooh.
Sad to see her go.
The Captain Celia was a she, was she? Tell me how you know Dagon.
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor. But
oh, this is the same thing before, right? We've got another question to ask, though. Let's ask him about the murder. Alright. Okay, she won't talk, so I can't get information out of her.
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa?
Rack off, I want to ask you about the murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
Playing someone, Dagon again, let's help authorities and trying to get him free. We went through this before.
I don't
that line again, he went filtered and then unfiltered by the mask. Alright.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still...
I don't care. What about the murder?
Can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What were they questioning about? Yes, thank you. I was gonna say, entertaining questions. About what?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Alright.
The ISIS swoop by champion just talked to me. I can't wait to tell all my friends.
Kiff? I don't think I talked to him before. I don't talk to you about the murder. We're in Ace Attorney now, again. It's like when how we were defending Sunry. What exactly is your line of work? And now we're doing this to try and prove that he's innocent. Mitra, Ace Attorney. Do you know Dagon again? Do you know any reason why Dagon again would kill Celia? Dagon was attempting what I assume was a mating advance. Exactly, that's exactly what I was thinking when it's like it's a she. You know that he's not gonna kill her because he loves her, type thing. Simple. Humiliation on the scale is real motive for a passion and deadly response. Okay, so he got rejected. He insulted her. And that happened. Oh no, she cursed at him. And publicly humiliated him. Dagon, oh no, Dagon's also a reference to H.P. Lovecraft, isn't it? Wait, this guy knew him better. I'll talk to you about the murder and acquaintance of mine and trying to get him free. How? That's the same conversation things.
I don't.
Okay, you have nothing new. Prince of Destruction. This guy has to be relevant somehow.
This room is reserved.
So is murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beasts.
Yeah, Dagon. Okay, that's the same things. Yes. Someone knew him more. Maybe it was outside the cantina. Maybe it's the guy that was on guard. Except he's not here anymore.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Not to the point where I'm gonna ask chat for help, but hello, New Age. I'm looking around first. Because this is vanilla, it's not mod or anything, so I know that some things are unfinished. Like, some of the quests, I don't know if I can actually finish. Like, I've never seen the escaped criminals again, and the Garrity thing, I chose not to sell him out, so this quest is just sitting there and stuff, but yeah.
Welcome back.
Maybe him.
Foul business, that is.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's him. Someone was saying that Celia deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter.
I was just banter, bro.
Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
What happened the night of the murder? Tell me how you know Dagon. Yeah.
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet.
Oh yeah, that's right. What happened the night?
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
It's the same version, which is why it's natively also widescreen and 1080p, which is nice. Getting to order, but also it makes sense when you think about what they were saying. It's like someone that knew him more, and Dagon would play Berserk with him and all that. It's just not handholdy like some more modern games. Where did you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers.
Oh, the pool of blood.
Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave. but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Alright, let's go. So have you played this game a fair bit, your age? Oh, I guess I could just call you age. See, I was trying to look through this before because it was selectable. Maybe there's something else in the area. Oh, the broken droid. Nice. I played KOTOR 1 a fair bit, but never ended up playing KOTOR 2 a huge amount. And I haven't played either for ages. So yeah, I'm in new territory for me, 100%.
Someone inside the cantina might know more.
But I'm a fairly big Star Wars EU fan, so I kind of know what happens from all the surrounding material. The broad strokes, anyway, not the details. And I haven't watched a playthrough of it, so it's just all surrounding material, getting information and that. So if someone's gonna give us information on droid, I feel like that'll be him.
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa?
No! So many people want the damn visa! Yeah.
We were taking great pains.
I don't...
I ended up getting annoyed because I was pre-recording a KOTOR 1 playthrough, but then ended up just streaming it and modding it so that it was modern resolution. That was a much better way to do it, but yeah, pointing in the right direction. It's not him. It'll be a named person.
Foul business, that it.
Ah, yeah, him again. I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That would be Bohemon's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
And what happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Do you remember who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Are we going now? When you say the slicer, I'm not sure who the slicer is 100% other than Baldur's got stacked stats. I've learnt my lesson from replaying KOTOR 1 and I'm actually manually leveling everyone up, but damn, he's got stacked stats. What's the... yeah, the skills. Go with the green shirt.
Good to see you again. What?
I don't...
I'll find it. He has a green shirt. That's why I thought green guy. Also Radiant, green guy, but he's not named, so it's probably not.
Do you have a visa yet?
Shut up about the visa. When I find a spare one, I'm probably gonna give it to the Republic guy.
Let's just say...
It could be this guy. I don't know if he's a slicer, but he's one of the... It looks like the same sort of armor as the Sirocco frogs.
If you ask...
Do you know Dagon? Oh yeah, I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Uh-huh. Any idea which scavenger got his droid?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
You know that? Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
No, not yet, because all of the droid parts didn't look as good. But I also repaired him already, so I wonder how that'll go. You're a step ahead, yeah. I mean, I'd say give me pointers if I ask for it. Otherwise, I'll look around for a few minutes, probably.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods?
I need to know if you need any parts from one of Behemoth's serving droids.
Entity Behemoth unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
I want to buy those parts.
Market rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
Oh, that's nothing. That's 25 credits. There you go.
Kif and the Cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Kif. Okay, yeah. Let's go then. Shout. I did the repair because I've leveled into repair and computer use. I got repair to the point where I think it was computer use is done for T3, so it's repair. So I did do repair for that droid. Kif. Should not shout. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Maybe you can contextualize that a little bit more. Anyway. About adjusting starport visas? Wait. Oh. How do I know that the visa will work? Perhaps later. Okay, so I could change my visa into an open visa and give it to someone. Yeah, if I gave that spy my personalized visa, that would not work out. Okay, well, I'll talk about the murder first. Oh, I have the remains of S0D3. Can you get any information from it? Honestly, if you said the Twi'lek more than the green guy, that actually connects with my brain more. Then again, there are a couple of Twi'leks, so.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
I want to show it to Nico. And he was facing away from me when he said that. Alright, Nico.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak.
The murder. I want to show you S0D3's last transmission.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him come from his office. That's
Fair
the
enough.
opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Nico, is it? And the off-worlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon Gang couldn't have killed Captain Sulio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
And Nico can explain that.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Bazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
Let's go.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting. The regulars of the Cantina can vouch for that. Yeah.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Solio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
But she wasn't killed until near closing time. It wasn't the heat of passion.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? A friend would never say such things to another friend. You expect me to believe?
Yeah,
It's
I thought
absolutely
there
true,
has to be
Major.
an extra
He's a friend
visa
of both of them.
somewhere.
They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
So were other people. Some salvages were stripping the serving droid there within a minute or two.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Solio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
Wow, he's really not very good at his job, is he? He's old and he's got no time for anything. It came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
Man, old people, hey?
Get out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
That makes sense. I was thinking you at least need to have like 2 extras. Because there's so many people that want visas. Anyway, the Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
Mm-hmm. Can I meet with Dagon?
If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
No, since I've never finished this before, I'm not playing with mods.
As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you.
He's bold. Okay. I'm playing it without mods first, and then probably for the dark side run I'll put a 3 mods in, mainly for textures and things, but I'll probably put the restored content mod on for the dark side playthrough and see what it changes. Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's Fall. I know a few people.
Oh yeah, I'll see if I encounter them naturally. It is a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Can you get who do you think it is? Yeah.
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Nice. Can you get in touch
There's
then?
a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure.
Mm-hmm.
And that holodisk has the procedure.
He has them.
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry rookie. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
The remastered one? I'd almost say that the remastered ones are the ports to consoles more than the PC version that was updated on Steam. The remake would be very different. I'm gonna call that right now. You would be able to visually tell it's the remake whenever they end up getting off their asses and doing it. And if that's KOTOR 2 as well, then who knows. I feel like it would just be KOTOR 1 though at the moment. And I have no idea if it's actually gonna be accurate. Oh, he's not there anymore. Bakel, okay. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I need to go to the toilet. Oh man, those sound effects out of context. Hey, what are you doing tonight? Wanna play some Phoenix Wright and chill? Of course, you got drugged.
Look out! What the fuck?
That was good timing. Yes. Death. That's why we should have told the cops. Whoa!
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin.
What? That's what?
Flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
What the hell? I did not expect this. Whoa! She.
We still got a job to do.
Yes. Cloud, no, I'm gonna get pwned by the stupid robots. Oh, I get the boss door, yeah, obviously, Bakel. And Delumo, we'll have a good time watching it in the background then. And nice to see you, Age. FYI, I'll be doing this next week, but I'll do a different game like each stream of the week. So maybe you'll be interested in some of the others, but there's a fair variety there. I'll do a Star Wars game each Monday at least, and this is my current one. So there we go. Bakel.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
If something that belongs to Dagon Gent, I want to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I was hoping I might be able to buy any holodiscs you get from his office.
It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill her.
Wow. What? Wait, I died? What? I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Hang on. She must be tough. Well, I was downed, I should say. I wasn't prepared for her being that tough. None of the other enemies at that time hurt me that much. She's dead anyway, but none of the other enemies did that. Open Starport visa, there we go. And encrypted holodiscs. I wonder if we could decrypt them before we hand them over.
Welcome back. My deck.
So he's only gonna play Pazak now, right? Well, I already beat him once, so that's fine. There's not a Pazak vendor here, I noticed. So... Okay. I guess we'll just return to him. Also got that on minus single opponent and blaster deflect, so yeah.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contacts from the palace without them.
I'm gonna get the I got the holodisc from back.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting me. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Okay, I have something to do first. I'll suss out... I'll give that open support visa to the Republic spy dude. And then... I also want to see if I can get the other one for the family.
Good to see you again.
Because we succeeded a persuasion check to get the information, I assume she's telling the truth. I need to get an open support visa.
I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks.
Here you go.
You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
I wonder what his mission was. I think he may have helped the Republic considerably.
Everyone's getting Baldur. There we go, light side. That works. Cool. So the other one, I'm gonna go back to the ship and just see if there's anything along there, since you mentioned that getting one on the way back to the ship before I go to that, like, at least they clearly telegraph what the points of no return are a lot of the time. So, he doesn't want to talk now, I'm done with him.
You have returned. My stock is filled with weapons I can only sell to off-worlders. Please, take a look. The finest bargains in all of ISIS.
Okay, let's have a look. Do I want any of this? I don't feel like I need any of this.
Captain, you're back.
I'm Captain Galisi, off-worlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Here's my visa.
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go.
Why are these visas necessary
There are
anyway?
reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa. Good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family.
Okay, he explains it.
The Office of Immigration also issued open visas.
How would I get an extra one?
Because of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down. There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore.
Can't you make an exception for one of these people?
Listen, I wouldn't mind letting some of these unfortunates through, but regs are regs. Besides, some of my troops would like nothing more than to get rid of me to earn favor with General Vaklu.
Why does Vaklu want to get rid of you?
Any officer loyal to the Queen has found life increasingly difficult. So far, all the officers in the merchant quarter are still royalists, but many of our troops think Vaklu is right. I think he's right too, but he should respect the Queen's orders. But if I break any of Vaklu's orders, I fear some of my men wouldn't wait for my court-martial.
I can go though, because I've got my visa. So, I could change my visa to an open one for 500 credits and give it to the family. He's not selling one. Let's see. Oh, Charik. Blaster rifle. It's a powerful disruptor rifle, okay. Oh, right, it's not the Ebon Hawk, duh. It's the shuttle, so... Well, pathing, okay. Let's finish before returning to Duxon, okay. So I feel like what I'm going to do is change my visa to an open one and give it to the family, and then contact the contact, because I don't really have a reason to go back into that other area. We'll see how that goes. I just have to run all the way across the map. Master speed helps a lot with that. Actually, I am a higher level than I was at the end of KOTOR 1 now, and I'm only part way through here, so there is that. That's why I feel powerful. Yeah. Let's do it. 500 credits. There we go. Sliced open starport visa. Which I can then give to the family. And it should work, right? Oh, this one here. Got turned around. Oh, I get caught on the geography easily. One of those things, I guess. So we'll go to the family.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa.
Found a visa for you here.
Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Off-Worlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get...
Oh, that line was cut off. Nice. I also feel like I'm not strapped for cash. I'm not strapped for credits. So I don't have a particular huge desire to do the money options. Unless I'm going, okay, I'm doing the dark side run, I'll choose that.
A lot of credits to be made.
So I guess just in case I'll do a manual save before going ahead with contacting. Like I did on Duxon, yeah.
So you still intend to go through with it? I can schedule the meeting with your Jedi Master as soon as you like. Like I was saying, though, once I use...
Yeah. Contacting now.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
I do like how she has that bit of an accent. There's a bit of a Middle Eastern type accent.
Meeting is on. Head straight to the Cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Alright, Baldy. That makes sense.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Master Kavar, I didn't know you were still alive. Kavar.
The famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious.
That's a great point.
Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war. If only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I wonder if Filoni would have looked at KOTOR 2 and gone like, oh, we can do that with Obi-Wan and Satine. But make it like, oh, it was back in time and then he left and whatever. Ignoring that he already had Siri Tachi and what happened on Melita / Dan. So there is that. Just, yeah, I guess that follows the trend, doesn't it? The Clone Wars was the start of it, but then it's just the trend of new canon aping expanded universe stuff. Yeah. Retread of it is probably a nicer way to say it. I don't get why people think Filoni saved Star Wars. I just don't see it in any way. I want to know why I was cast out of the Jedi Order.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
It is so loud.
Run.
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let Kavar escape.
It's gonna be tough.
Dagnabbit!
Hitting innocents in this crowded cantina.
Please be careful, I don't want innocents to die because of our actions. Bruh. Kavar just instantly runs? What a coward. Yeah, force storm them. Hey, I get a level up as well. Nice. He is not. He just ran. What a coward. Let's go. I'll level up if I'm getting low on health. But this seems to be ramping up right now, so... I guess it's towards the palace. Alright, here we go. We're so powerful. Destroy them all. It's amazing, isn't it? How much the human mind can forget. Yes, Force Storm! Get wrecked! 20 years ago is also a long time. You want to feel old? That would have been when I was 7. So many remains. I'm gonna do my level up in a minute because it feels like worth it. Alright, what was I upgrading again? Charisma for the persuasion would be good. I don't think I'd decided. Maybe strength for hitting things, but I'm not missing very much. I feel like I'm going to go into charisma for the persuasion checks. That'll work, yeah. Feats. What am I doing here? Dueling? No. It's this one, I think. Attacking an enemy that another party is also attacking gets a +2 to hit. I don't think I'd actually considered what I'd do after this. Oh yeah, toughness, that's right. Let's get even better at surviving. And then we were going towards force wave, so let's go force push. Oh yeah, I need to heal Baldur. Mandalore was T-posing for a moment there.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Valkylie's soldiers have been attacking me.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It's broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms. Bruh.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
What will he say though? He's just gonna do the same dialogue, okay. I feel like we won't be able to get away that easily. Oh. I got rid of my visa.
You know what to do. Let's do it. Get her.
Whoa. What? Why did they attack me? Damn you, Vaklu.
What's going on?
Yes, it incurs. And on the Rebels thing, they retreaded some of the same ground as the EU as well.
Diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Because he has a blind Jedi mentor like Force Unleashed in Kanan. which is like Ramkota. Yeah, that part I have watched, unfortunately, and I remember too much about it. Can I force speed up and then get them easier? Also, what are they doing? Yeah. Well, are you gonna lightning the turret? There we go. Needed some range for those ones. Yeah, it was great.
You're cleared to go. Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Wait. Hold on. I don't have my visa anymore. Short lightsaber! Yes! Where did I get that from? I don't care. Short lightsaber, let's go! Short lightsaber. And what do I have here? Probably a few things that I can use. Oh! I have Mutual Reference and Starport visa, so I just automatically got that for some reason. I thought that's the one that I transferred to the Slice Open visa. Let's go! Dual lightsabers, finally. Is there a workbench? Oh no, I'll just go back here for now. I'll look at the workbench later. Oh, it's so nice to have dual lightsabers.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Who was it that dropped the short lightsaber? I didn't notice. And Todoroki as the My Hero Academia character. But yes, I know it's the Shoto lightsaber. It will help a lot, yeah. The short lightsaber is perfect with dual wielding because it has the balance stuff. So it's interesting how I never thought about the stats until I actually started playing the Saga Edition RPG, which this is based on.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Well, that sounds altruistic. I didn't know you had it in you.
I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
But there's a workbench here. We can modify our lightsaber with what crystals we have at the moment. Which I think I'll keep it purple, because purple looks good with the orange, but we can do this physical +1 to 6. Okay, I don't have many crystals right now. Damage +2, sure. And then the Zabrak Vibro Blade. If I take the stuff out of that, then look at this Vibro Sword. Oh yeah, he didn't have a thing. Advanced Control Grip, yeah, sure. Let's do that. And he's only got that. Mandalore's Armor. War defense bonus +1 seems about right. Okay. Now let's go. I can't wait to fight people with dual lightsabers now. It'll be great. Oh, there's still some remains here. I've missed some credits. There were so many Sith assassins. It's crazy. It's nice that they leave the remains on the ground to pick up though.
Give the word and I'll take you there.
Let's go. Yeah. And I feel like I'm so powerful now.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Goto, come on.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, you are put together quite well. That wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Why is Baldur just helping him? Oh. HK still has a shield up of some sort? Okay. Well, what are you doing up?
I dreamt of Malachor. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic. The tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late. And beyond Malachor, there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic, watching ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory, the drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares.
Have a good one, Age. I hope you can catch it next week, or maybe one of the other streams of a different game I'm playing. Would be good. Surely I'm the majestic human specimen that you are following. Surely, thank you for following and becoming a patron of the Cantina. I'll always talk about Star Wars Expanded Universe stuff. That's great. And I'll catch you next time. My decision haunts me too.
Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger.
Discord will ping you every time I've got a video, which is at the moment edits of streams. But sometimes I do it, like, I've done more edits of streams because it's so much easier to do it on streaming than edit it now. Especially since this isn't a job. So, there's that. And It'll ping you whenever I go live, so that's a good part. I don't know if you're still there, but yeah. If you're to blame for its creation, then I'm equally to blame for commanding its use. Okay, so he created the... What? Have they said it's the bomb?
You realize
Yeah.
that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realize the magnitude of what we unleashed.
Mm-hmm. Are they skirting around the issue?
I was part of the war effort.
Okay.
Yes, I worked as a technician then.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now.
It's a shame he has the visor on.
Than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
It was a compliment, Bowder, not an insult.
I don't need compliments from a murderer.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Does it ever bother you that your people were almost destroyed? What do lives have to mean to you?
People die in war.
Well,
damn it.
I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
I think it's such a bit of shame that I feel like the voice acting there could be a little bit more emotional for Bowder. And I think maybe it's something to do with like doing that particular type of voice. It's hard for the voice actor to put the emotion into it because maybe it's not his normal voice or whatever, but I feel like he's just talking like normal, but you would get more out of it if there was more emotion in his voice as he's talking about the Mandalorians in that way. That's enough, the conversation is over.
Fine by me.
Oh, I walked out of the ship. We're back here anyway. There's the guide. Okay, I'll back on with the ship. Oh, so it's... okay, I thought I was going to go into another cutscene, which was I was just going to talk about them going randomly into cutscenes and go back into the ship.
My life for yours.
There's stuff we've asked it before. That's fine.
Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then.
It's good. What do you mean, yeah?
I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor.
Mm-hmm. What about me for giving the order?
Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that.
Had you not, millions of innocents in the Republic would have been killed. You saved them, yeah.
Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians?
You did it to save us, to protect us from death.
That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands.
You've dwelled in the past for too long. You cannot undo history, but you can change the future. Yeah, I think that's the one better suited. Because there is no blood on your hands is a bit like, well, he built the machine, or whatever it was, so come on. And guilt is something you used to hide from the true responsibility is confronting, but Not really what I want to say. Anyway, you have dwelled in the past too long. You cannot undo history, and you can change the future.
Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it.
Oh! Learn the ways of the Force. I could teach you, but you must let go of your anger, or else it will destroy you and you will fall.
Under
Yes!
your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
Yes, then we have no time to waste. Baldur has become a Jedi Guardian. Ooh, that's perfect for him in combat. Ooh.
Yes, General?
Okay, he's got nothing to say.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
You get a Jedi, you get a Jedi, and you get a Jedi. Everyone's a Jedi. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, repair. Maybe some advanced maintenance is in order. Yay, success with a question mark. These upgrades should be good to go. A +1 to dexterity and +1 to constitution. Nice. No for, and I guess it's got caught up in my work. Other questions? When I was captured by Goto, how were you able to find Goto's yacht? You snuck into Voga's droid warehouse to steal the codes? Yeah, okay. It's droid beeps. Ooh, I can skip them. So who was transmitting the codes to Goto's yacht? The droid's interesting. Get other questions. Computer / repair. Would you mind if I tried working on you one less? I keep feeling there's something I'm missing. Influence failure. Ooh. What do you mean you're worried about me? So I do need some more points in computers then. Fine. So I need, when I'm leveling up, I do need a bit more computer use, possibly. Mira, let's see what you're going to talk about. Something I wanted to ask. You seem restless. Maybe I should take her with me next planet.
All this traveling, being trapped in a ship. Everything's.
I feel like I've done it. Well, save it while it lasts.
Doing something somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Yeah, okay. I was hoping we could talk.
About what?
I wanted to get to know you better.
You trying to be my mother?
So, yeah. I feel like I'm going to take Mira next. Because I want to get the influence up with her. But Baldur is so good as a utility companion. I don't really want to swap him out for anyone else.
Something up?
Alright. It was that Onderon. Completely. Oops. Because I feel like it's very interesting how they narratively go, not all of the Jedi Masters are actually going to follow us to Dantooine. Whoa. Oh, we have Duxon and Onderon. That's neat to have them near each other. I feel like the moon should be a smaller icon though. It's the same size as Onderon. Come on. Like, not when you selected them, but okay. So it is a little bit smaller. There is that. But we've only got Dantooine and Korriban next. And Dantooine's where all the Jedi Masters are meeting, so I guess the next is Korriban. I guess we're going to Korriban next, because Dantooine feels like it's more the end point. Although, I'm going to go back to Telos for a moment. Because I feel like we could do something more at the Actress area. Okay. And who we want to take? Baldur and Mira probably are the ones that I really want to take. Because I want to get Mira's influence up if I can. But also Baldur for the utility of getting into everything is so good. And now he's a Jedi Guardian, he'll just get better and better. Oh, Baldur has a level up. Let's go! So... he doesn't need more intelligence. Maybe I'll give him some wisdom for resisting force powers and for force points. That'd be good. No, you're not putting it all in treat injury, boy. You're putting it all into your skills. All into the skills. That's your utility. Open proficiency lightsaber, Jedi defense, force jump. Right, when do we get force jumping relevant? We'll get him some better melee stuff. And what do I want to give him? Probably heal. Oh, he gets a second one. Do we get him double heal? No, probably not. Get him double heal. Yeah. Let's get him heal. I feel like heal's the most interesting one. So, there we go. And then, yeah, sniper shot. Flurry? Why does it recommend Flurry? She's a ranged unit. Dumbo recommended things, okay. I forgot how annoying this was. And then I need to go down to the surface. Right? Wait, I didn't have an option to go back down to the tail surface. No, I'm having a moment. Oh yeah, we're totally not a Jedi, guys. I feel like if we're going back to the planet, then there has to be a fast travel point from the ship, right? She's a ranged companion, so she wouldn't use Flurry. That's what's wrong with Flurry. At least how I've been building her. So Citadel Station, yeah. I actually can't go back down to Actress's place, but she said we could return at any time. That's kind of weird. Let's go to Korriban! Now, we could prioritize a different feat that would be more beneficial for her at the time. So there is that. Well, she has the feats. I'll show you. But there's the... Actually, I don't need to show you. But this is neat seeing the Valley of the Dark Lords. She has feats where she offsets penalties to close combat ranged attacks and all of that. So there's not really a need. I haven't used the weapon swapping. I think...
Hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There is great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
So, covering your bases is good, but if you're thinking of it in a party aspect, like if you specialize in ranged while the two others are melee, that's probably what my normal setup would be. So, if she is better at ranged, then that's gonna be the benefit of us all. Is she handmaiden? She's not the handmaiden. That's Mrs. Ma. That's not the handmaiden. Anyway, I mean, she can't see. All she's doing is feeling in the Force, so there is that. Do you think there are any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here.
Well, let's head out then.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Why won't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Very well, stay here and keep the engines primed in case we need to leave quickly.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed.
The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful.
Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Okay, good job I wasn't planning to take her anyway. So, Baldur and Mira. It would be interesting maybe to bring visitors into
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
I feel like there's not gonna be a lot of skill checks here, so hang on, I might swap Baldur for Visas, because that'll be more interesting.
How may I serve?
Alright, let's level Visas. Stealth? Pfft. Alright, what feet she got? Oh, she's got those. Let me give her power attack. And then she can get Force Lightning. And now she has both Force Lightning and Force Wave. That'll be great. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can go into the tombs or if they're all blocked off.
Lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnar, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
There's two Great Hyperspace Wars. I think that throws me off a little bit, because there's a Great Hyperspace War which sort of lasted for one day-ish. which is a comic arc that takes place in the time before the prequels. And then there's the Great Hyperspace War, there's the Naga Sadao stuff. Tell me more.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
Okay. Interesting. So we got to look at each of these. So whichever direction you choose for Revan in KOTOR 1, it ends up like this.
My life is...
Do I have something that's better? Matakai Apprentice Robe. Yep, let's go. And then a Chinese shield and... Okay.
It's yours.
At least it doesn't change the visuals for them.
Of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Tell me more.
His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Are you saying modern Jedi are poorly skilled with the lightsaber?
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters.
This is basically my argument for why the prequel Jedi are not as powerful as the Jedi of the Old Republic. So I guess this is where they go, oh, the SWTOR Jedi era stuff is not quite as powerful as the prequel Jedi. But at the same time, by that time the knowledge would have been built back up after 300 years. It's hard to tell between different eras. But this is a good quote. Because that means like Tales of the Jedi, Sith Lords and Jedi were much more proficient in lightsaber combat than in this time. What made him so good?
That is unknown. But supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
Maybe we'll find it, hey? That seems relevant. Or skeletal corpse.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
There's hyper-adrenal strength.
You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
Wait! That's actually a thing? What are these guardians?
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
Bruh, they actually planned for you still looting the body. That's great. Oh, I love that.
You are no match for us.
Let's go! She already took it down. Without my input that much, that's neat. Okay. Man, they actually planned for you still looting the bodies after a warning. Darth Millennial isn't around yet, is she? I'm still looting the bodies. Every time you loot a body, they come up? Oh, that's neat. That's a cool detail. I'll kill them all, of course, but... Darth Millennial was part of the Baynot line, wasn't she? He? So she wouldn't have even been alive by this time. Yeah, let's go. Take him out. Boom. I didn't even stack the buffs for them. So nothing... I do like that they have the indicator that there's nothing left to loot. That is handy. There's another corpse, then we can fight another lot. Iotran Braceman armor? The heck is that?
I shall let this one see. That's another one for me.
Nice, the companions got to level up. I need to heal up.
Let's move out.
Precise shot 5, nice. So what were we going? Dexterity is pretty stacked, but maybe wisdom. 4, she's probably gonna become a Jedi, right? She's probably gonna get the Force and become a Jedi as well. Why would she need that? She's just got the demolition things. Alright. Constitution 14. And then what's recommended? Not the South. Miss me with that. So force power, insanity, or choke. Oh, choke will be neat. So let's hear us about the history of the other tombs.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the master, leading to his demise.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with the swords of Ajunta Paul in KOTOR 1. So if you play KOTOR 1, you get a lot more out of that sentence. Tell me more.
Ajunta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajunta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
Oh! They actually have the light side option there. Is that because at the very start of the game I implied that it was the light sided ending? There's some canonical connections there. You sound like you disapprove.
One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption. In a way, such a turning from one's nature is cowardly, a betrayal of the self.
No one is beneath redemption, Cryer, no one.
Perhaps. But redemption is a form of spiritual collapse, a fall few recover from.
What became of the blade?
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta.
Oh.
That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
That actually kind of works, because in my KOTOR 1 playthrough, I kept the blade on me. So in that way, Revan kept the blade on him, and it could have led to his fall. But that was also, he didn't really fall. But in a way that also works with SWTOR. There's a little bit of like it can work, and then in other ways it might not. Automaton Planet. I mean, it does feel like that, doesn't it?
Is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination.
Tales of the Jedi
Their
connections.
struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
That's in the Tales of the Jedi comics. It sounds like civil wars are common among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
I also really find it funny how Marka Ragnos has such an impact, but we never have a story with him actually alive. It's always his Sith spirit, or the impact, like the aftermath of his death in Tales of the Jedi and stuff. So what happened between Sadow and Kresh, if people haven't read the comics?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion.
Gavin Jory Daragon.
This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Yes. So much goodness, man. I'm appreciating so much of this, connecting him with the surrounding lore a lot. Whereas KOTOR 1 didn't connect into the surrounding lore quite as much as this did.
Listen, the wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
Please tell me we aren't going in there.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
You know what, Cryer? Stuff you. We're going into the cave anyway. The surrounding lore doesn't sound like Australian lore. Datapad Takata and Chirac. Appears to belong to a Sith Takata trainer. I've released several of my best trained Takata into the caves to finally eradicate the Chirac infestation. So far so good. The only concern is the eagerness of the beasts for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Takata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature.
That's another one for me.
Freya underestimating us. See, the same caves I believe we found the Keldroma robes in KOTOR 1, if I'm remembering correctly. We haven't even taken any damage. Naga sad! Ow! Look, reading it I was like, oh, Sadoi. But they all seem to pronounce it differently. Yeah, read it perfectly. Of course I did. Only meme and joke around when it's the phrase me because it's also something cringe probably when it's lock on. Okay. So did that Sith die not too long ago? Because the Shirak and the Takata are still fighting. Yeah, sad now he's dark side, 100%. Anakin got sad because he couldn't be with his waifu. And he had the owies because his arm was chopped off. That led to his fall to the dark side. Or it might be vice versa, but still the same general thing. He had owies. He had extra owies when Obi-Wan chopped off the rest of his limbs. That made him even more dark side. I was thinking about the Dooku owies, but no, the Obi-Wan owies were worse. Wrecked. See? She said, oh, it's advised to go to the academy first. Bruh, I'm exploring this cave. Oh, I've got to level up. Let's go. Oh, I ran out of force points. I feel like this is a good balance between force and martial combat at the moment. Because, yeah, I was very liberal with force storm there. That makes sense why I don't have much force points to spend on things. Many force points to spend on things. And I'll level up. So I make sure to put in for computer use. And make sure to put in persuade. Yeah, cool. Powers. I was going for force wave, so whirlwind. What's an interesting difference here is it seems like there's no crystals around in this cave compared to KOTOR 1, where you'll find lightsaber crystals in here as well, in the rock formations. I wonder how much of that is gameplay versus lore. Because in the Empire Strikes Back Infinity's comic, Yoda seeds lightsaber crystal formations on Dagobah so that he can have lightsaber crystals to create Leia's lightsaber. But that's not something that's seen anywhere else. Sith assassin. There's some still around. Yeah, this is so good with dual lightsabers. Let's go. Man, I'm stuck. There. Nice. Oh yeah. Everyone's simping for Mitra. And it's 100% this cave that had the Keldroma robes in it. Oh yeah, it's for the experience. You pay for the experience. Let's not for a minute. Have persuasion over 30? Why did I suddenly get that? Is it because I activated Night Valor? Does Night Valor add plus to all stats? Plus 731. Okay, so when Night Valor runs out, I'll see what it actually is. This is different.
What I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Not yet. I gotta explore the rest of the caves. Hang on. I gotta explore the rest of the caves. What are you talking about? Oh, that literally is all of the caves. Alright. And I might have to wait for the force points to come back a little bit. I've been pretty liberal with them.
My life is yours.
Alright. I will go on alone. Let's do this thing. Now she says I'm ready. Now she says she thinks I'm powerful enough. Then I'll explore the academy. What is this?
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the rim. They will only
Bastila?
grow more powerful with time.
And
stand with me.
Malik.
We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and
Before his jaw was
Together,
chopped off.
We will battle this menace.
I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
He has his jaw. I joined without hesitation against the wishes of the Council.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this, time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
I couldn't sit by while so many suffered. Yeah, that would be her thing.
A good reason. Delay would have brought ruin, and there was much suffering. You had to act. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan.
Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side.
The Jedi Council's eventual plan for the Mandalorians, I guess.
Would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different? Knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
I wouldn't do anything differently. My choices have made me the person I am today.
So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent.
That does sound very on point for Malik's voice as well, compared to KOTOR 1.
Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Just going corny Plaxa? No, corny's after this, like 300 years after KOTOR 2. Or sort of in between then, but yeah. Exactly. You even remembered the spelling of my player character. That makes me feel good, J-Land. Well, Bastila didn't join you. She warned us all to obey the Council.
She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make.
I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you. But the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
I eventually reveal something a little bit more and you're like, why did my force points not recover during that conversation? I wanted to force storm everyone. Dag nabbit. We're taking out everyone, damn! Other than, okay, I think I need to do a med pack. Oh, that has a cutscene? The final attack did not kill you, but you feel the taint of the dark side coursing through you. What is happening to me? No response. You can still feel Kreia through the bond, but for whatever reason she does not answer. Oh. Dead. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's back at the start of the cave. I should have quick saved before I... My goodness, okay. I'll do that next time. I didn't know that was outright dying. It's like, the last attack did not kill you. Oh, great. Okay, I'm not gonna use force powers. I'm gonna make sure my force points are fully recovered for that battle. I'm gonna pick all the same choices. Once I beat these fools. Becoming a Dark Edge Lord. Yeah, I should never become like Lock-On. That is the worst thing ever. Damn, we're taking things out left and right though. I guess that's the disparity between the vision and what else? Attack them! There we go. Get wrecked. Alright. It is interesting how in KOTOR 1 you find lifesaver crystals here, but in KOTOR 2 there's nothing here. Like, what's the reason for that? Yeah, I think I was overconfident with how easily we're taking everything out like this. And that's what led to my not quick saving before I went into that cutscene.
Too fat.
Did she just say too fat?
I shall make this one see.
Jakarta's too fat, bro. Normal attack seems to do it, hey.
But for me, soon you shall know pain.
Well. See, we're taking them out so easily. I think that's what gave me overconfidence with that section there. Oh yeah, we had the level up as well. So we level up. Demolitions is not recommended. Persuade, and we were putting in computer use and repair. Oh yeah, that's right, that's what worked out. So, Master Valor, or, oh yeah, we're working towards Force Wave. That's right. To be even better. Alright. Much too fat. I don't know. It's been so long since I've watched Lord of the Rings. Man, we should rewatch that sometime together. Because honestly, I do remember the book version a little bit more. Specifically that they grew taller because they drank the ant water. And thus they were changed permanently for their journey type thing. It's one of those little details that stuck. Oh. Why did I read Mary Poppins as Mary Pippin? I have no idea. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down in the most delightful way. My brain auto-corrected too hard. While I'm trying to just go through this as quickly as possible, but also just line up attacks and things. They don't give me anything, okay. I have a whole 3 med packs. I shouldn't need them. Theoretically. But I'm curious on how this goes. Yeah. I haven't watched the Mary Poppins sequel. The original is great. Why would you need the sequel? But that's also like a jaded thing that I've ended up landing on after a while. Like Ghostbusters Afterlife is good. So you can do one sequel after a while and it's alright.
The honor is mine.
But a lot of the time it's like, it was good at the time, just let it be. Anyway. Yeah, no, I can't skip this. There we go. Now he's gonna yammer a fair bit. Let's see if I pick the same conversation options. Just... come on. Get to the fight. And this is too many would have suffered.
It was there.
What plan? But still, yes.
Would you? So
it's interesting how they have a whole Basilar model still in here. Now. That went much better. Get wrecked, Malik. Because I actually had some force points that time. Fine, cancel combat and go for this one. Let's go. Wrecked. Okay, what's around here? Does that do anything for me? Okay, it's just more to kill, which is extra XP. This is very much vibes of the KOTOR 1 Korriban Academy, though, at the end of this. Well, hello. Wicked Footlocker. Skills package. What's that one? A +1 to everything? Okay. So if you're trying to do your jack of all trades thing, that could be neat. Although I would tend to just go, oh, that needs something specific, I'll swap over the item I'm using. Do a little bit of a heal just to make sure. Severed arm holding datapad. Blown out datapad. The datapad is blown out and inoperable. However, its final message reads burned into the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Sharak breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they find us way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. Okay, well I got most of them with the lightning, that was good. I just have to wait for the force points to come back. I guess. Although, yeah, that was a big lot of them. If one will kite, nice. One's fine to deal with at a time. Nice. My force points aren't regenerating. Do they only regenerate out of combat? I don't think I've ever tested that. But I mean, Weapon Master showing its strengths here. Let's go. So we're at a combat. I feel like I should regenerate some force points, but I'm not. Give it a minute. Do I not have any force point regeneration? Do I need to take that feat in order for it to happen? Maybe. I'll have a look. When I level up. Because I'm not even getting enough back to heal. There's another one of these fields.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
This is Duxon, the heart of the Mandalorian Crusade.
We know, General. But we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Only Rever can answer that even afterwards. No one could piece together exactly what happened. We won though. Yeah.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Not this time. I'll go up there alone.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
Look, just get the mine guy to recover all the mines or disable all the mines. Like, come on. Oh. I made the silly decision, didn't I? Surely I need to recover some force points. I can dodge most of them, that's good. Okay. I'm dodging them. But that would be worthwhile putting points into demolition for that. Average frag mines? Okay, so they're not even deadly ones. There's something behind the door though. Does it mean I have to tank all of the damage?
And now
It does. But I don't know where my force points are going. This is neat. I didn't expect this. Delving into the past of our character through the visions is neat. Oh, now our force points are back. I don't know why they suddenly came back. Maybe there's an issue with the display. Anyway, there we go. I healed up. Or maybe they go, you get a full bar per section or something, I don't know. Why is one of the utility belts here? Is the exchange bean down here? Norris robe. I'm not in combat. Okay. What's Mrs. Norris gonna do for us? 20% versus energy. Not that good. Alright. No force powers until the next major thing. It's gonna be my rule at the moment, unless I absolutely have to. Like, I'll use some heal if I need to. Or a force speed would probably be the most efficient way to do things, hey? I did that twice? Why did it do that twice? What's that up there? Okay, let's have a look this way. Boom! Got him. Dead Jedi? Hold on. This seems like something else. Yeah, there's rubble here. Improved ion energy cell, Nebulish's data pad. This is the journal of the Jedi Nebulish. Most of the data has been purposely deleted. One entry remains. Divisions! Divisions! They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong, I tricked them back! One fell to the Chirac and the others fell to my lightsaber! That's my voice for him, yes. Whoa! I didn't expect that. Okay, a master speed probably would have helped there if I had prepared beforehand. But that's alright. Heal all the way up. See how we go. See what this figure in the distance is doing. Because there's probably another side area. Actually, no, it's probably the way to go, hey. Let's quick save just in case. And... There we go.
You
Kreia?
are to be commended for making it this far.
Kreia, what are you doing here?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
What do you mean?
Confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
What others? We are here alone.
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
Adam, where did you come from?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
She's got a blue lightsaber. Kreia, calm
I
down.
will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Can I just say something? Everybody, put away your weapons. T3's coming in and everything.
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will
Whoa, everyone's here.
Are all arranged.
Avengers assemble.
Will you stand for this?
My friends are right, Kreia. You've been manipulating me from the very beginning.
You, of all people, would judge me so. Am I not worthy of redemption?
You're right. Okay, I won't attack you, but I won't stop my companions from doing so. I feel like it's very hard cut here. It's very difficult. Because I don't want to defend her here. Because obviously it's a visionless, but it's going to reflect on our personal pathway. But by her own philosophy, she wouldn't want redemption. Because redemption would mean she's weak. Okay, I won't attack you, but I won't stop my companions from doing so.
So you will do nothing? Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
The quote that I've seen.
Apathy is death.
It's not even a real Kreia quote.
Statement.
It's a Vision Kreia quote.
Is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Whoa! Well, a Force Storm took care of that. Yeah, the only thing she hates, she clearly said before this that she wouldn't, that redemption makes you weak. It makes your spirit weak and all of that. And as per when she was going through the history and all that. So therefore, okay, so the apathy is death quote that people have slung around as a bit of a meme on that isn't even a real Kreia quote. It's oh, I pressed 4 instead of F4. Taking over. It's oh, Darth Revan and Dark Jedi. Oh, this will be interesting. But it's a Vision Kreia quote that I remember more. That's cool to see the armor remembered there. Many people wondered where the Great Revan disappeared to. Oh! This is where people get the dual-wielding Revan from. I never realized before. I thought they just ran with... This is what fans thought that Revan had when he was Darth Revan, and he was dual-wielding with one purple lightsaber and one red lightsaber. But it's actually in the Vision in KOTOR 2. Yeah, it holds truth to it, but you can't quote it exactly as a thing. Force Whirlwind, try that. Saved, of course.
In this trial, I am impressed.
Succeeded? I don't know, try. I feel this scene has changed me and not for the better.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
I'm kind of conflicted about the Revan lightsaber thing, though. Because in the flashback with Bastila, when she is fighting Darth Revan on the flagship before Malik blasts him, he's got a single-bladed red lightsaber, and that's all he wields. Yet in this, he's dual-wielding. So they obviously took some liberties. So we don't know what's actually canonical. That's tricky. I would feel like the Force vision with Bastila would be more canonical and take high precedence over this vision here, but I guess official merchandise and stuff would go against that, right? Right. So like, oh, the blue text on his feet. Revan here with his dual lightsabers, as they do canonically in KOTOR 2, and how they do the merchandising would be right. But even in like the KOTOR remake teaser that Aspire posted was a single red lightsaber. It's hard to discern. Just from published material. Darth Revan would be before meeting Bastila, but also Bastila fought Darth Revan in the Force vision, like the vision we had in KOTOR 1 while we were dreaming, as such, but it was a memory coming back, was when Bastila's raid party boarded the ship and fought Revan. And that's when he had a single red lightsaber. No other lightsaber. So the dual wielding, especially as it's probably the most popular way of playing KOTOR, it's just probably something more of the lean towards the fans and things. Well, I would call this less accurate than the memory resurfacing in KOTOR 1. Because, yeah, this would be like the Dagobah Cave parallel. What do you know of the future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I knew such was my destiny. Greatness is my future. Is in my future.
Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance. This breeds complacency and stagnation.
That is true.
By the Jedi Council. Their prolonged inaction led inevitably to their downfall. The galaxy will bend itself only to those of strength and conviction.
Mm-hmm. I want to talk about something else.
You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
I'm ready to leave.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Receive double-bladed lightsaber. Mummified Ludo Crash. Ludo Crash's War Sword +2 dark side bonus, damage bonus. That definitely is a tomb that wasn't in KOTOR 1. I like how they expanded on that. Also, I don't know why the Hyper Adrenals and whatever are here. Oh wait, did my offhand unequip? I don't know why. Yeah. I'm just comparing vision to memory, which I would call memory what we saw in KOTOR 1, whereas this is more of a vision. Hey, companions, where'd you go? There we go. I doubt them in. Double-bladed lightsaber on Visas could be good, because she's got two-handed weapon fighting. We just don't have many lightsaber crystals and stuff at the moment. But that'll be good for her. Yeah, but the way I see visions is it's a lot more symbolic than literal, this is truth. Whereas memory, even if you misremember it a little bit, I would feel like the details are a bit more literal truth. I wonder what the debate would be. I mean, they've done the merchandising with the dual lightsabers with their colouring and all of that. So in that way, that implies that that vision is a little more accurate. But it also may be that both are accurate. Because maybe he lost his offhand lightsaber at one point and then didn't get another one before the raid of Basila's party. Like, it's something that could be explained by that. Yeah. There is that. But also it's a comparison with Luke's Dagobah cave vision. Because Luke saw, like, once he chopped Vader's head off, he saw himself in Vader's mask that was revealed. That was the thing. And that was not as literal as Anakin's visions of Shmi's death and stuff.
Someone is expecting us.
The hairs on the back of my neck are standing up. Are you sure we need to go in there?
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Look, you said to go into the other area afterwards. I'm going into it now. After beating the other area. Oh! What's Darth Sion doing here?
She is here. Find her.
I guess there are different sorts of visions. Because obviously the part with Malik and the other Jedi was memory combining with visions.
A weakness is revealed.
And then the Darth Revan part and whatever could have been that, but also I'm not sure how, like, even in its own storytelling, right? If Basila didn't join them at that time, yet Basila walked over to their side in that vision. Therefore, the visions were taking on a little bit more of a flexible quality. And it was like a vision in a place, which is a little bit different than a vision in a dream type thing too. It's one of those things where it's like, it could be mostly literal, but also some of it obviously isn't. And I feel like the precedent set by this example in the caves made it much less literal. Also, it's very interesting to go into this. Oh, who has security? Can I change my party? Unable to change party. It worked. I'll take it. There's an already open foot locker. Okay. Well, hello. Nice. Now you can use some of your force points to heal up. Don't always need to be using Meech's force points. Alright, see if we can unlock things here. That's pretty good. I guess I could always put on the Zerka utility belt and stuff that I've got to give me extra stats if I have trouble opening something. So, I guess let's have a look down here. In the library. Oh, that's where we came from. Oh, it's locked. That's why it's not complete. Okay, go around the way.
See what you got.
It's a very minor detail, like what weapon set he uses. But it is something I've noticed in the marketing and then I never saw in KOTOR 1, so that sort of miffed me. But it makes a lot more sense where they got that from, now I see it in KOTOR 2.
My life is yours.
Alright. Yeah, power attack. And then insanity kill? Just straight up kill? Sure. Straight up kill him.
Ready?
Oh. I already disregard that. I don't listen to idiots on the internet. Maybe that's the thing. I don't even give that the time of day to really talk about. Because it's like, well, it's not true. It's proven multiple times in his life. Like, the whole Grey Jedi Revan thing is... He was a Jedi, and then he was mind-dominated by Valkorion. Spoilers if you haven't read the Revan novel. And then he got split in the Force because he literally could not exist being both light side and dark side in the Shadow of Revan DLC for SWTOR expansion pack, whichever you call it. These two are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild. Like, that's just so many people misinterpreting Revan's themes. If anything, it's like, Kreia should be closer to that philosophy than Revan. So I don't get why people are trying to say that Revan is the grey Jedi epitome type one. What is all this? Automated training system until further notice. Oh, it opens those doors. Okay, hang on, I'll go in there and have a read of the stuff in the library before. But yeah, clearly KOTOR 1 is like setting the benchmark for this is sort of standard Star Wars story RPG, which I feel like is necessary to make this even better because it improves on a lot of parts of it. Well, hello. And so it is noticeable the difference in writers for the dialogue and everything too, I feel like. Because they include a bit more Huttese, they're including more references to other EU works. So I would say KOTOR 1 is a bit more friendly to people that aren't as familiar with the EU. But just because I love the references, like the Nagai grip being one of the old Marvel references. And stuff like that. Like, you don't need to know it, but it's really good to know it before playing because you get more out of it. I also love this sort of thing. It's like I was thinking about Pokemon with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And how it continues on Kanto from Red and Blue or Leaf Green and Fire Red. As the remakes of those. And how it has some differences to like carry on in the same locations but showing how they've changed over time, which I really love. And that's what I'm like, I'm probably gonna do some Pokemon playthrough, and if it takes off, it'll be really cool to do like play the main games and be on a Pokemon journey so everyone's sort of along for the journey, and then we could look at some of the ROM mods and whatever. But that's a whole long thing. Thrice? You fool. All he is references. I can think of 4 off the top of my head. Tales of the Jedi, because they reference him after he's dead in that. This game, Tales of the Jedi, but that's sort of ongoing with the earlier Tales of the Jedi one. And then Jedi Academy, and then also Jedi Outcasts. So, I mean, you got 4 or 5, depending on how you split them. In games. What's the third one for games then? Because we've got this and we've got Jedi Outcasts. Oh, I guess we've got KOTOR 1. Duh. And then we've got every single game that covers the bloomin' Valley of the Jedi. Oh no, it was Jedi Academy that had the staff of Marco Ragnos, because that was the Jaden Core and she got possessed or whatever. No, was it? Oh man, I'm having brain trouble right now. Anyway, one of them. The staff of Marco Ragnos possessing the chick. It was Jedi Outcast, if I remember right. They'll sort of meld together in my brain because they got similar gameplay. Anyway, this is a work log of a Twi'lek treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. AJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed. Leave door alone. There's more assassin anyway. There we go. That works. Wait, that makes it 4 then. Because KOTOR 1 had the Tomb of Marco Ragnos, which would count as a reference. Which is also the same as this game, if you're counting games separately. I forgot that it was in both Academy and Outcasts. Off the top of my head. Well, hello, Sith Assassin. Man, when are we actually going to fight Darth Sion? Read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear the blocked door. The structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage or destroy the artifacts. Okay. Thorium charges, so the last resort, but otherwise we've got this computer panel here. Connect to the secondary buffer. Okay, success on repair. History of the Sith. Holocrons. The Academy contains a larger amount. Flora and fauna. Foam has been deleted. The Sith code. Pieces lie. There is only passion. Through passion against strength. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken. Stock standard Sith code. Let's go. Then again, I'm pretty sure the first time that the Sith and Jedi codes were explicitly said was in the first KOTOR game, so there is that. Oh yeah. I might as well level up. So Persuade is obviously the highest. Feats. Okay, I want to get regenerate vitality points would be good. Because what did I get last? Toughness. I think. Yeah, toughness. Could get more toughness. 10% of any damage over 20 points suffered. Okay, I'm taking toughness. Alright, and then we've got Master Valor. Oh, Force Wave, let's go. We've got both of them. We've got Force Wave now, baby. So, does that mean that these are more open? Okay, apparently not.
My life is yours.
You know, it's this way. I think the other way is the way to go for the main story, so if I can do this side bit, that'd be good. Set these charges, I feel like, is the only option here. Do a manual save for that. Hang on, I realised I should change the stream title. Bear with me for a sec. There we go. There's Korriban kerfuffles. Sith holocron. So that's broken. I don't know if there's another way to get into that door, so I'm just gonna say that's fine. I haven't played it before, so that's how I get in. Demolition's +4. Oh, that'd be great. For Mira, especially. Like, her demolitions is already great. But I'm also not sure if she should wear them immediately or if we encounter them. Exchange work gloves. Okay, so I'll give her them. So she's got better stuff for that. So the Sith holocron may be readable if there's an alternate way to open that door. I didn't find it. If there's not an alternate way, then that's how we did it. And this is a dead end anyway. Okay. So I've explored all that apart from these doors. Training room. There has to be a way to open these doors. They were open in KOTOR 1. Even if they say they're dead ends, there has to be a way to open them.
Poison sprayed
Oh,
through my body.
that wasn't even near me. I ran through it so fast. How did you inhale that, Mitra? Alright, so if I can go over here and say access training room, maybe it'll open the door. Fine. Otherwise, there's a Jedi Master here, isn't there? Ah, you'll need to complete a test on the training panel to gain access to the training room. So I guess that's it. Take the level 1 written test. Begin test. Which of the following Sith Lords is not entombed upon Korriban? Freedom Nad. If you know the lore, then this is easy. Alright, question 2. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the Great Marker Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led this ritual from the coveted 6th position. Directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? I mean, I don't remember from the comic. But if it's the 6th position is opposite the 16th position, then it could be 32. Because that's directly opposite in the circle. Which of the following creatures would be least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? Gizka! Which of the following statements is not a paradox? To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. The student teaches his instructor, who teaches his student. Look, I feel like 4 and 1 are both not paradoxes. But 4 is less of 1, so I guess there's that one. The path breaking chains is okay. Peace is a lie, there's only passion. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken. So it should be the first one. 3 out of 5 correct, test failed, okay. Can I do that again? Okay. So it's Frieden and Nad. Is it just 16 then? Gizka's a terrible pet. I feel like that's it. Oh, let's do the student teaches his instructor. Oh, I always lie. It's not a it's a paradox because that would mean he's telling the truth. I'll try that one again. I'll try that again. 3 out of 5. Okay. I'm confusion. Freedom net 100% is it. I'll try 32 again. Gizka. I'll do that one again, that one again. 3 out of 5. Okay. So if I go there again. Freedom Nad. Try 16 if it's a trick question. Gizka. That. 3 out of 5. What? How did I change? Okay, so both are wrong. How many Sith Lords conducted the ritual? 20, I'll say. It's 20. Account status upgraded to level 2, test pass. Let's go! Okay, you need 4 out of 5 to succeed. Okay. A round number. We should be able to go into the training room. Oh, come on. Oh, do I need to unlock the training room from the terminal? Probably.
Poison spray.
Yeah, I had to do that.
My life is
Alright. Figured that out. I was like, it has to be an even number. If it's not 32, it has to be 20. But I had to do the trial and error thing with that a little bit.
Poison spread through my body.
Starving to Carter. Look, can you just get here? Level 16 training sequence initiated. I noticed Revan fought the same as we did. Which is kind of like, I wish they had the animation from KOTOR 1 as Revan's fighting style, and that would create more of a separation. That would be a neat detail to go, okay, he fights like KOTOR 1. Reason time elapsed. Oh, report to detention room for disciplinary action. Okay, that will open up that door. Okay. Good. It's not like, oh, it completely failed. We'll have to do it again or something because we can't. Whoa, there's a dude with blood leaking out of his head. Yeah, she was a member of the Jedi Council. Damn, she's just dead. I can schedule disciplinary action for myself. Hang on. Lonavash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I am no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. So, if I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape this situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. That will allow me to open the door back to the valley. Short lightsaber. Okay. Enter Lonavash, open front door. Okay. I didn't realize we were trapped here. I was just exploring. That's something isn't 100% quick save. Just in case. It's him. It's Darth Sion. Oh, dang nabbit. Okay, hang on. I need to restart the game for a minute because it skipped the dialogue. I don't know if there was dialogue around the dead Jedi Master, but 100% there was dialogue there, it told me. Hopefully that fixes it. Thank goodness I had the quick save there. Our interaction with Darth Sion. Let's go.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. I have studied you, immersed myself in you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxan Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins.
What do you know of Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die, and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
How do you know Kreia?
I know her.
Okay, that's the same question. What does Kreia want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
Well, I will not let you harm her.
But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have. And you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Is Darth Scion Irish or Scottish? Because he seems like it. Well, he's got a lot of health.
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
I won't run from that corpse.
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Okay, they're making me run away. I could fight him all day.
I command it. She has earned this. She and I will meet again.
Bro, Nihilus is the hungry boy that eats planets. Scion is the one that's so angry that his flesh is held together by his madness. Like, he's so angry he holds his flesh together. Nihilus is the guy that's all cloak and mask, whereas you actually see Scion's face. Even if it's pretty butt ugly, let's be honest. So all this time we're not fighting either Sith Lord properly? Oh, hello.
That's another one for me.
And Nihilus has the iconic mask and things, which makes him a little bit more identifiable that way.
Barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Oh, apparently I didn't trigger this before. Tell me more.
The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
5 years. So it must be 5 years since KOTOR 1. Then. Which would make sense. course we get another interaction. Message from Callum, what is it? Yeah, that really helps, C3. He got a message from Kava. Yes, we should return to the Mandalorian camp as soon as possible. Okay, so we're going back to Duxon. Hold up a minute. Korriban felt so much like a side mission here. In between Onderon. So we're going back to the Mando camp. I'm noticing we're not getting as many space battles in between planets and stuff as we did in KOTOR 1. Just skip that. We've seen that landing before. Or technically not, but we know what it is. I don't know. I felt like skipping it. That's the main thing. Mira and Visus. Those two are ones I haven't got influence with as much.
Yeah, something wrong? Talk. About what? Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks.
About time you showed up. Mandalore ordered me to report here and escort you wherever you need to go on Duxon.
Let's go to your camp.
Follow me then.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Did Kavar say what he wanted? What changed, yeah?
This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated.
Of course.
The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis.
Who wants to bet that George R.R. Martin played KOTOR 2 and went, oh yeah, this could be cool in a fantasy setting? How can we help Queen Talia?
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their master. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. We only have our shuttle sensors, so we know nothing more than that.
Those transmissions are the enemy. They are linked to the fate of Onderon. They must be stopped. Otherwise the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I have to lead the group heading to the royal palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Visus Ma would be ideal for the job. She's good at tracking enemies, yeah.
I will serve as you wish. You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
If I had the option to give it to her, I would have. 100%. But they didn't give me that option. That would have been more of a toss-up. So... let's go HK-47 with her.
Not the most subtle choice. And who else?
Do we need subtlety? Mandalore.
Excellent choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
HK-47's assassination protocol. Let's go. Yeah, I'm certain.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out.
Why does she have shade against HK?
After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready. They should head out now. Okay, I don't get an option.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Okay. Oh!
We're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So, lead on.
Why'd she lose? Oh, she's got double-bladed lightsaber, duh. I didn't realize I would be playing that. That's neat. Hey, yeah, a paradigm. Of course. I'm a big EU fan. I don't know why it's taking me so long to get to this. But anyway. What's going on? Well, we went to Onderon. And then we had to leave. And now we're called back to Onderon for this.
Yes, Master.
And we can level HK because I haven't as much. Oh yeah, we're dexing HK because being able to hit better. And seeing if we can up his utility skills at the same time. 2-weapon fighting. Let's go. Alright. And then Mandalore. Don't know why. I feel like the strength. I want to even it out, but also it won't make as much sense because he uses a blaster rifle. I'll up his dexterity. Oh yeah, HK's the best, or 100%. So we've got the B team in the forest, led by Viz's Ma, and joined by HK-47 and Mandalore, which I think will work well. Let's go regenerate vitality. Let's do that, and then skills. Treat injuries, sure. Okay.
My life is yours.
I didn't look at customizing a double-bladed lightsaber. Oh well. Yeah, I played KOTOR 1 a bunch, but I also played KOTOR 1 before this. But because it'd been years since I played it, as well as to do an official series on it for YouTube and on stream. So, I did the light side playthrough, and this isn't mainly light side, but I also don't know what to expect as much with it. So there is that.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
Interjection. That's a primitive security
You can
system
tell from his
design.
voice.
It scans its immediate vicinity for anything it perceives as a threat. One of its many faults is that it can't detect stealth field generators.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
The same person that can use the stealth field can probably also disable it.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother. That's
a different interpretation. I haven't really heard that one before. Which was the stealth button again? Let's pause. She has stealth 18, that's pretty good. Does she need the stealth field generator? I haven't used stealth much. Thermal shield generator. Okay, well apparently we have not stealthed.
Something you need.
I don't know why she's training stealth and yet she can't activate stealth. Like, I mean, that's one of the things that I don't get. I guess a stealth unit. Okay, there we go. Area stealth unit. Okay. This does not help. Alright, there we go. Attempt to disable the sensor. Failure. Great, we activated it in the process. What was the point of that?
Time to die.
Ooh, there's the classic Sith armor from KOTOR 1. Nice. So we've got to do that and that and that. Oh, that works in our favor.
Soon you shall. I shall make this one see.
Yeah, I always thought it was a bit weird. It's not my favorite Mando armor. To be completely honest. Like, I think that Candras's armor here looks good. That's more unique. But I'm not keen on the whole other Mandalorian armor with the whole how it slopes and doesn't seem like it sits in by their neck and that. I mean, practically I guess it makes sense, but at the same time I just don't like the look as much.
Intruders, kill them!
Wait, using Chisho. Does she have Xian? Apparently not. I really didn't expect to be playing this, but it's neat. There we go. One computer spike. Why will we need that? 0 spikes. There we go. Security cameras base camp. That's here. Minefield. That's already been through. Alright. System commands. Foothold scenario. Sure. Sure, eliminate all organics. That'll make sense. And then we just deal with the turrets, right? Yeah, watch them fight. Let's go. Okay, and then we take out the weakened remnants. Let's go. This is cool. Because we have a frontliner, and then we also have a thing. Oh, turn off generator, sure. Disable remotely. Fine. We can kill him. Oh, there's a lightsaber dude. That's different. Lightning storm, let's go. Force storm, wrecking them. Oh, that is satisfying. Oh yeah, I almost died, but let's go back down here for a minute while force points regenerate. Get another heal. Yeah, that's big. So we could probably seal this ship. Use it against them. Blast the entrance. That'll work. There is a side pathway. Oh, it's to an extra items, which is good. The double-bladed lightsaber is doing well. I even forgot to upgrade it before, but it's doing well. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh. Yeah, I knew that would hurt. Okay. Stop it with your normal attack.
What's wrong? I'll take care of it.
Oh boy. Their blaster bolt deflection is crazy. Alright, let's see if I can get out of their aggro range. Apparently not. At least in that area. If I keep running though, oh, maybe they'll set off their own mines. If I dodge between these mines, I'll bring them back to this guy. Yes! Yes, let's do it! Dang it. Okay. Should be aware that they're the companions. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Oh. Oh. Damn it. Okay, I need to quick save when I'm there. Well, we can skip through the stuff again. Oh. Not that this matters for now.
About time.
Don't use the droids. Yeah, they don't seem quite as good, do they? I think I'm gonna send Baldur to clear the mines. I have a think about it. Because I only have HK there.
I'll do it.
You should.
So we know we want Visas.
Very well. And who?
And oh, Baldur probably.
Yes. Now are you?
Hopefully, I won't regret that. No, I changed my
All right.
mind.
I will serve as you wish.
You should.
But Mandalore, 100%. And then Atten.
Now.
Atten is good for that, yeah. Because I think I want Baldur with me, because we'll play this part with Visas leading the team, right? And then we'll have the part where we play through our side of it. And that will have a separate team that's based on the others. And I could, but at the same time, I don't need to, because I just use Force Heal. I'm doing this now anyway. What did I level up on anyway? Yeah, regenerate. Vitality. I get multiple level ups anyway because I haven't used them in a bit. So there is that. Intelligence I think I'll put up for his skill points because let's put his demolitions up, hey. I haven't used Atom for a while, but also let's see. I don't know, it'll be good because it's got some force powers as well. I didn't think of that before. And maybe he can sneak up and do the repair check on the sensor. Oh no, he can get Master Heal. Double heals, let's go boys. And level up again. I don't think I need that many level ups stacked. Okay, so we want to go Wisdom, would be good. Can get a bit more resistant to force attacks. And then Probably some toughness, yeah. Master speed is great. Okay. Oops, dang it, master speed. There we go. Another level up. Stasis. Yeah, if we can apply stasis, that'll be great. Also, why has it got a... Why is that his primary weapon? There. I didn't give him 2-weapon fighting, I don't think, so no, I won't equip a secondary weapon there. It's a ranged character, there we go.
I hear you.
How may I serve?
Alright. Because I do find if I'm patient and there's a gap between, I can force heal in between, that's fine.
Where that came from?
There we go. Alright, so he's got good demolitions. So I should equip him with the Achani stealth unit. And give him the demolition gloves. And possibly see if any of this gives demolitions skills implant. Yes.
Skill issue.
I just installed the skills implant. So it's not a skill issue.
Wait here.
We pick them all up. We pick up all the mines.
Hold a moment. Past the mine. Do you see?
I see it.
It is a sensor relay. Up.
Yes, I know. This is what I was doing. Why'd you interrupt me with dialogue? Look, we have to look at the skill menu during the level up. We could run through it. We did that last time because things failed anyway. But I'm trying to do it the way it's suggesting. And we are recovering the mines, which is good for money later. Or mine tactics against enemies. No mines set off at all. Let's go. Why did it go to Vissus? It set off anyway. What did that matter? Okay, fine. What's Candaris doing? There we go.
I hear you.
What's wrong?
How may I serve? Soon you shall know pain.
Time to even the odds.
Hey, he's giving me heals from the side. That's actually a pretty good way to do a support role. Neat.
Time to take you down to size.
Who wants to die first? Time to
Oh, there's one over here I didn't notice before. There we go. All right. Quick save. There we go.
Intruders, kill them!
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Oh. One of them came in on the side.
I shall make this
Yeah, that's why she died. The bombers came in on the side. Wait, are they not aggroed with the guys over there? Okay, he's going in for the kill. Let's do it. So the combat's not gone quite as smoothly as with HK, that's interesting. But also the methodology is a little different, so I don't know. So it should be them and we should be good. Yeah, Visas is back, okay.
How may I serve?
Force heal. There we go. Who's got the best computer use out of us? That is the oversight in this party comp. Oh, officer logs. I missed these before.
This is my first day on Duxon. My predecessor displeased our masters and was dealt with. The fool had cannot through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedon Ned lies inside.
Of course.
We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off.
Alright, second log.
This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it contained. We're expecting more Sith to arrive. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation. There never is. Signing off.
So they're probably experimenting on the beasts.
Coded messages from orbit and from Onderon. Some sort of conflict is brewing. I think we have a ship in orbit. Battle alert. Against what they won't say. The Sith Master said something about a disturbance in the Force. Well, what does that even mean? How do I prepare for that? From his tone, the threat is serious. We've put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our master so much has to be a drop-ship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, he said it was a surprise. I hate the ones with a sense of humor. Sith jokes are rarely pleasant.
They really are. Well, I couldn't access the system commands to get them to fight each other this time. Oof. That'll make it a bit more difficult. I'm saying not to use destroyers, but And I tried changing the party composition. Hey, if I can one-shot them, or two-shot them, that works. Wonder what Atten's doing. I hope he's shooting.
I hear you.
Dagnabbit, Atten. Dagnabbit, Atten. Well, maybe if I take this back to the Mandalorian, that'll help. Are they following me? Hold on. Are they not following me? Oh, please be glitched.
Where that came from?
I must have gone out of aggro range. That works. If I can take down one at a time.
Where that came from?
Yeah, you know that? Are you gonna follow me? Wait, if I stay back here, will they constantly respawn and eventually kill them? Oh my goodness. It actually works. Madness. Okay, we're at full health.
My life is yours.
How did that work? I guess I exploited the game a bit.
What's wrong?
My life is yours.
Well, I guess we're doing it this way. I should quick save it after looting. There we go. That's it. The Force Storm is essential to get them. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Range, there we go. I need to put them both to ranged behavior because that was not working before, right?
Say the word. Where that came from?
Yeah, never mind. I'm gone. Man, the other run went so well on this first part. Now this is doing not so good. Remove the droid companions, he said. I mean, I haven't had a fail state yet, but it's just more tedious.
Yeah?
Come on. I just don't think range is as viable. Like, 2 melees and a range works well, but what 2 ranged and a melee doesn't seem to work that well. Okay, Atom, you've got heal. And force points. And you've run out of shield.
I hear you.
Yeah. I'll take care of it.
Hey Bingus, how are you doing? Shenanigans.
Who wants to die? First.
Yeah, that worked. You're not a mod anymore, but you're a VIP, Bingus. Nice. I saw a thing pop up in the chat, and I was like, what?
Everyone down!
Who wants to die first?
Okay. Make sure we're looking at the same one.
Say the word.
Double focus, I think that works.
More where that came from.
Look, I'm getting good. It just takes time.
More where that came from.
Yes, it is funny.
How may I serve?
I hear you.
How does Atom have more force points than Vissus? That doesn't make sense.
My life is yours.
Yeah. His armor's the best one. The others don't make quite as much sense. Oh good, we have level ups.
More where that came from.
I'll save these ones for when I need to heal up.
How may I serve?
Okay, now we're at sort of where we were before we died. Cheese! Ah yes, just like Wallace and Gromit. Oh, I guess more like Wallace. Moon is made out of cheese, confirmed. Well, I guess you didn't vote hard enough. Wallace and Gromit's victims. So the penguin was the good guy all along? That'd be an interesting theory. Tomb door. There we go. 2 Sith Lords. Why are you running right in their face to shoot them? I don't understand. Alright, bye. I didn't use the level ups. I was dumb. Oh yeah, I'll save the level ups when I need to heal. Doesn't use them, okay. Now we can use it. Yeah, I would imagine that it's something like what the remake would give. However, it's hard to tell exactly what the remake would do because why the hell did it swap his weapon to the secondary weapon slot? That's stupid.
Yeah. I'll take care of it.
Okay, we'll do what we can, and I'll need to make sure to keep an eye on their health. Level up right there. Boom, coming clutch with the level up. Let's get extra toughness with more health.
Know where that came from?
That worked. It worked! Okay, what's this link that you've sent? Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. I keep wanting to pronounce it like that. Yeah. I'll have a look afterwards then. I've opened the tab. Because I've sort of wanted to finish this section. Oh, good. Get that level up. Sure. Recommended. Don't put it into stealth. I hardly ever use stealth, I should say. Right, what power are you gonna get? I feel like force resistance might start to become more relevant. Energy resistance though, that improve that, that'll be good. Okay, what's around here? If anything, it's probably just gonna fill out the map. Yeah, okay, it just fills out the map. If there's a workbench, I'll see if there's anything for a lightsaber, but I don't think I have anything for it. Okay, that's empty. I have searched that. So I've searched both sides, and we're going into the tomb. And so I will quick save it while we're at full health and full force points. It'd be funny if Candace also becomes a Jedi. It's like, bruh, what? Tomb of Freedom Nad. It looks high tech.
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
For the lay people out here, who was Frida Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
Is that all you know about this tomb?
Frida Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can taste the power of the dark side here. Frida Nad must have been truly great to leave such an impact. The echoes of his life are still here. I feel secrets can be learned here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
I do feel like a lot of the armor looks pretty cool, but I'm thinking of the KOTOR comics, I think. Too much of it becomes a bit more bland when it is the outfit for the whole army type thing, for the whole Mandalorian army.
Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure.
Yeah. It does give a uniform look to the Mandalorians, especially the way they are in this era. Like the pros and cons of it, right? I like that as I'm reading the comics, like there's hardly anything I've fault about the Knights of the Old Republic comics.
More where that came from.
Yeah. And the Mandalorians being a more unified force makes sense, and then... What? They're shooting through this barrier? What? Yeah. The Vector storyline? You mean? Which is sort of like its own thing, but yeah. Because it ties into the Rebellion and Empire comics as well. I think Knights of the Old Republic is essential to that storyline, but then it seems more relevant to Legacy than it does to Rebellion and Empire overall, as I was reading it. Damn, this Sith captain is tough. There we go.
Just say the word.
How may I serve?
Alright, we'll explore all around here. This is a big ass base, I guess. And we're not using our main character, Mitra Revensimp. That's pretty good. And I'll make sure to put shields on though.
My life is yours. This
I want to try not to use too many force points. Alright, Ashen, you can be the healer. Ooh, ancient box. Impossible for Atten to unlock? Oh, because his security isn't very good. Dang nabbit.
How may I serve? I have failed.
Well, tend to repair with A to F, and one is dangerous and unstable and needs to be replaced. Oh boy. Another puzzle. Yeah, Carnus Mer created the Mer Talisman, which created the Rat Ghouls. Well, Mer created the Rat Ghouls, but yeah, I don't know the trick to this puzzle. Two are correct, so there must be a thing. So A, D, and E are inaccurate because all start with F, and two are correct and the others aren't. B and F have C in the middle, which, if both are correct, would they be like if they share a letter, would they be inaccurate? So it's either F and C or B and C. And then Yeah, I don't know. I can just doing random things on the side. So I'm thinking to try D. Apparently that is not correct. And we balked it. Well,
my life is yours.
It's not grammatically correct anyway. Question is invalid. Grammar is incorrect. The hubris, pinning your own comment. Wow. It does to me, in the Cantina, if you have wrong grammar, the question shouldn't be stated in the first place. It's not will Callum good. It's Callum is good. Dark side energy. Control your emotions. Willpower. Try to tame the emotions in this area. Ooh. Failure. Dagnabbit. Look at that! We failed the willpower roll, so we got dark side points. Look at that curvilicious pose. Anyway. Oh yeah, all of that. Oh no. Six times two. Right. What should you use from the first? Oh. Oh. So 6 times 2 is 12. But that's plus 8. And then take 9, it's 11. And then plus 1 is 12. So that wouldn't be 13. So 6. So 12 divided by 8 doesn't divide evenly. So I go 6 plus 2. 8. 8's brain fart because I'm gonna try to think of it for ages. Bloody just use my calculator on my phone. Is a 64 divided by 9 is 7.1 recurring, so that wouldn't work. For bloody maths. At this time of night. This time. 65, so 3 times 8 is 24. Take 9 is 15. Oh, take 1 divided by 1 would still be 15. So that's not correct either. Oh my, oh, that's just so 4 times 8 is 32. Divided by 9, no, take 9, and then divided by, no, that doesn't work. You think you've got it? Look, I'll take all the help I can get. So 6 plus 2 is 8. So I'll just check this on a calculator. 8 divided by 8 is 1. Times 9 plus 1 would be 10. Yeah. 8 would be wrong. Oh no. I'm doomed. The whole equation needs to equal 13, so the 1 is part of the equation. So it's 6 something 2 in brackets, and then something 8, something 9, something 1 equals 13. Nine times 1. So 8 times 2 is 16. I know that. And then 16 minus 8 plus 9 is 17, and then it should be minus 1, shouldn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. So it should be multiply and then minus and then add. And then to multiply. Correct! Because there's only one correct answer anyway. Oh my goodness. My brain did not want to do that tonight. Oh! So it unlocks the box. Hold on a minute then. No, it does make sense, order of operations and stuff. Because it's 8 times 2 is 16, and then minus 8 is 8, and then plus 9 is 17. No, hang on. My brain doesn't even want to do the math correctly, even when I try and think about it in my head. 8 times 2 equals 16. Minus 8 equals 8. Plus 9 equals 17. My brain does not want to think about this. It is not making sense even as I try and think through it again. Look, it was correct. I could do that.
I hear you.
Oh, I can't set a mine on it.
How may I serve?
That's how I was trying to do it. I think that's why my brain was not working. Because obviously you do the brackets first. Anyway. Stupid ass maths. Here we are, Tomb of Freedom ad. That's back to outside. I went the wrong way. Look, at this time of night, I don't even want to think about it. I haven't had... It doesn't help that I haven't had to think about that sort of maths for ages either. Yeah, it's been so long since I've had to do maths in any actual capacity. Ah, get wrecked. That's what I like to see. I'm confusion with that because Friedenad's tomb should be older. Theoretically. So all of the stuff they were porting in, I feel like they were just renovating his tomb for some reason.
The source of the power of this place is behind that door. I have never felt so much energy. In the right hands, imagine what it could do.
The subtitles did not line up with Vis's there. I'm not sure if you're the right hands, Vissus. You failed the willpower check to bloom resist the dark side.
Soon you shall know pain.
Yes.
More where that came from.
Oh, I have to check that video now. Hang on. Yeah. It's just weird. This video isn't available anymore. I haven't seen that. Other than... Yeah. Like, I've seen this video isn't available as far as it has the box and whatever. But not just straight, it isn't available anymore. That's odd.
I hear you.
He's restricted by armor. Oh my. Bloody hell. There we go. He can shoot at things in Jedi robes, I guess.
My life is yours.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now.
Oh really,
So
Bingus?
easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our master's power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beast, attack!
No. That's just untrue. They are Team Rocket right now. The best way to bake is to feel the texture and put it in by hand, not with any measurement. You might use a measurement to start with, but that's not where you really go by. the real baker would know that they do it by hand. They just put in about that much, bam, perfect. Lower lever, pull the lever, Kronk. Okay, apparently that worked. Yeah, most of the time I'm like that. I haven't baked stuff in a while, so usually I go roughly by a recipe. But even like if it's X amount of butter, I go, oh yeah, this is a however big the block is, 600 gram block of butter. And you go, oh yeah, it's about 3/4 of that or a quarter of it or whatever, depending on it. You know what? Atom doesn't need access to the other force powers right now. But what was he wearing again? I don't even remember. The max dex bonus being +4 would be good. That looks like his armor. Alright. Meat pies. I haven't actually made meat pies a lot. I made some pastries, but I haven't done meat pies a lot. My mum's made bread. And she tends to follow the recipe for it. But at the same time, she just uses the bread maker old recipe book. Yeah. I think, unless you're really familiar with it, you need some sort of guidelines.
Who wants to die first?
Wait, why is Candaris not using a weapon? What the hell, dude? Why does it automatically go to their secondary weapon slot? That makes no sense. Why do they weapon swap? I don't get it. Yeah, have a good one, Bingus. I'll catch you another time.
My life is yours. How may I serve?
But yeah, usually with cake dough and stuff, you can go by the recipe and then you feel if it's the right texture. Or if you know like it's pancake batter, you go, oh, I've got to add a bit more flour or whatever. And you know the textures for different types of things. And that also works. That's coupling really well with the force powers. Yeah, force wave is really good.
How may I serve?
Yeah.
The honor is mine.
Oh yeah, it's just so good. I'm just seeing it stun them as well. Like, what does it actually say on the power thing? They are thrown 5 meters, fall to the ground and incapacitated for 6 seconds, and take damage equal to 1.5 times the attacking character's level. Successful resurrect save. Means they're not stunned but still take damage, yeah. That's a really good ability. Okay. Control your emotions. Try to tame the emotions in this area. Hey, should succeed on this one. You're drained by the effort. A renewed strength you can use to defeat the evil in this tomb. +4 to strength and constitution? Ooh, that's a good bonus. No, it worked out that time. We succeeded the willpower roll. What is her wisdom? 14, so it's a +2 to her willpower probably. Yeah, I think at this level there are a lot of buffs. But yeah, that's big bonus. Let's go. There's nothing you can do with this terminal, okay. I was dreading another maths problem for nothing. Yes! Ha! I do love how she's a tank and then they just blast her and they go down. Blast them and they go down. That's a good one. Wow, they really keep coming, don't they? And they're not dropping lightsabers as much as KOTOR 1. Nice. His one ability he can use his heal, and I think that's perfect. Because if he can just keep healing us up, we'll be good. Alright, the gauntlet.
What's wrong?
My life is yours.
Alright, slight breather, do a healery do.
How may I serve?
And she was going after him, alright. That looks cool in the background.
I shall make this one see.
Because the Tomb of Freedom Nad was where Exar Kun learned about dark side techniques for when he turned dark side, which is neat. So Freedom Nad has been causing all sorts of trouble.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
Untrained, what do you mean?
An adept has managed to come so far. Incredible. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi or their...
Bro, it's Mrs. Ma!
Their order was rooted in weakness. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
Bryce Vissus, how is she untrained? I stand by the Jedi, you're wrong about them. Oh, it's not too late for you, you can come back to the light. Yeah, let's do the first one. That seems to fit Vissus more.
The Jedi. The Jedi has no family, no childhood, no emotion. They are dead to the Force and themselves. They want drones, slaves to the Jedi Council. At least we live. We feel the universe around us. We are the masters, not mere tools of the Force. Can't you feel the power? Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I will not be tempted. That path leads to the dark side.
Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
Ha! They literally went, so you have chosen death. Well, I got the health down a bunch with Force Storm. She did. I need to stack some buffs before the combat. Before that encounter. Wait, Atten's back?
Let's say the word. I hear you.
Okay.
Just say the word.
The honor is mine.
Break the ritual.
We stunned him. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should plan out, like, when it pauses, actually do the companion stuff a bit more. He keeps spamming heal.
I hear you. Everyone down.
There's one dude left. Cannot leave the battle at this time, I know that. Yeah, that's exactly it. We're just running around this pool.
Everyone down.
Or just keep running. Damn, that's... The graphic went on the down companions but didn't help them. Can you?
Time to even the odds.
Can you stop automatically putting a normal attack at the start whenever you stop? Dang nabbit, that was so close. Alright.
What's wrong?
My life is yours.
I hear you.
How may I serve?
Let's stack up some of these buffs, okay.
Break the ring.
Well, I could do one more Force Storm. Canderous! You didn't even use your skills! Oh my goodness. Just try and grenade spam them. Canderous, I told you to grenade spam! What did you do? Oh no, I've dropped my weapon! Ooh, I'll just punch them! No, don't automatically attack whenever you stop. I need to make sure there's enough space between us. And I need to pause and not stop before they do that. Oh, the one with more health is be closer. Look, this is the tactic at the moment. I'm drawing it out as long as I can. I killed one. All right. Now it's just the next one. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh my goodness, he deflected both of those. Mandalorian melee shield. Come on, hit him. Yes! Yes! There we go.
My life is yours.
That's how we do it. Double-bladed lightsaber again. Man, and we have a short lightsaber. We have a lot of double-bladed lightsabers. Well, Mandalorian dude's standing there, but I want to look at here, and there was things to interact with. Drusilla underlay Freedom Nad's short saber. Oh, we have to use that on Mitra. We have to. Oh baby, that'll be awesome. Was that Mandalorian tactics, hmm?
Back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
Rob. Oh, they didn't put Revan Simp on the end. I'm ready to go. What happened with Mitra?
After you left, your squad.
I am curious if I can just go straight to equipping Freedom Ned's short lightsaber.
Making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged basilisk ward.
Yes!
Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of
Yes!
I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
I get to fly basilisk?
Yes, just like a new Mandalorian recruit proving themselves into the heart of the war as well. Mandalore has given you a great honor. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to ISIS in one piece. The fighters won't be able to stop that.
And it does look a bit different to normal, but yeah. What kind of unimportant support systems?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. ISIS is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
We're doing Balder and who do I want to support? Mira probably. I can't remove Kreia. Okay, so we'll have Balder. Oh no, that won't work as good. Mira probably for ranged attacks. Let's go! I'm so hyped for the Basilisk War Droid. I didn't even know about this before. But it looks very different to the Basilisk War Droids in the comics.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city!
Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Apparently that's a Basilisk War Droid. It looks a lot closer to one of Shizor's starfighters. Let's be honest. I can equip Freedom Ned's short lightsaber. Let's go! Yeah, I know, it's Shizor mine. I forget what the exact model of the starfighter is, but yeah, one of the Black Sun ones. See? That's part of the problem, I think. We're slicing through people with Freedom Ned's short lightsaber equipped. Like, they haven't even picked it up yet, but I'm using it. It seems legit. Okay. They had level ups, so I'll do that. Why would she need repair? I'm gonna put in awareness. Powers. Stasis field is probably good. And then we're working on anything. Everything's even. I guess let's work on strength with her. And Disable droid, yeah, that'll work well. Master critical strike, that'll be good. She actually has a thing there then. Destroy droid. Oh, she has one more power, okay. Improve Revitalize. Alright. And then she has another level up. The music's having fun. Because we're leveling up in the middle of it. Alright, level up Mira. She's got pretty good stats for utility, generally. Alright, let's go. I think we could almost... She can use a double-bladed lightsaber? Okay, she can't. It's just not red and grayed out, so that was weird. Garok? What is that one? Oh yeah, I think I like the idea of Kreia with this big ass axe. Let's go. Let's go. Big ass axe. Yeah. The Bassus war droids they rode on top of, and they had droid brains in them, even if they were simple, to be able to go into battle with and respond. Whereas this just looks like something else. I'm not sure what went into that. But it doesn't feel like a Bassus war droid. So, Mira, do you want to chat now?
Something wrong?
Questions I wanted to ask.
Talk. About what? Sure, they're easy. That's why.
Yeah. Kreia has an axe now. I like that idea.
You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Baklu's forces have overrun the Skyrim. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to that from heaven.
There is hope. It is faint, but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
Oh, they will not. 100%.
This way to the sky ramp.
Also, I'm wondering about this. 3 to 24. Knockdown DC 14. Attacking modifier +2. Compared to the short lightsaber I had. Oh yeah, it does way more damage. We're using Freedom Ned's short lightsaber, 100%. Let's go! And it doesn't say it has a requirement for dark side either.
Checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
Alright, let's go! Oh, Vaklu Gunner. Oh man, this is cool. I'm so into it. I'm like, I know it's like...
The royal
loyalists in the bunker are contained.
Going over
As
normal
soon as the
time, but let's
reinforcements
go.
arrive.
This is
Jedi,
hard.
Here? Men, attack!
Uh-huh. Ha! Force wave! Wow, that took out so many of them in a single force wave and force storm. That was brilliant. Glorious pigs in Saturn. Let's go. Does Mira have the security skill? Not really.
Is the Jedi still? We're under attack, man!
Oh, it so feels like that, doesn't it? Unlimited power. Hey, there's a guy still here. So this... Hang on. This access terminal. Enter Buster Code's access code. Deactivate force shield barrier. Let's go!
We've taken the palace. How much longer?
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still until she is gone. Even now, it could all unravel. Redouble your efforts. There is disturbance.
As you command, General.
It says turret control. Control the turret! Let's go! We can control the turret! Yeah, let's go! I have a hot turret reskin! Is it only this one? Oh, a couple more are coming along. There we go, nice. Did it. Access other systems. Disable by remote admin, okay. Let's freaking go! Oh, there's remains. What's back here?
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. Beasts. Beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
Yeah, but are there any goodies? Oh, there's a workstation. And there's stuff in lockers. I don't think there's really anything I can equip, modify that would make things better for us at the moment, so let's just go. Explore every nook and cranny. Scoundrel gloves, indeed. Where are they? Nagai combat gloves. Oh, saves all +2. Nagai who fight over knife fighting employ these gloves to foil those who attempt to break their charge with blaster fire. Those are some good gloves. I'm putting them on. Whoa!
Gentlemen, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Surrender now. Why lose your life for General Vaklu's ambitions?
Attack, men. Attack.
Well, we tried. Take him out. Nice.
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Ha! Wrecked.
She's still alive. Run! Run!
Finally, someone has the right idea. Go ahead, run. I will not harm you if you leave now, yeah. Unless they try to stop me later. Well, the Sith doing Sithy things. They're already dying. Why do you have to lightning him?
Those cowards will be dealt with.
Wait, was he trying to do an Arnold Schwarzenegger line? Hold the line. These cowards will be dealt with. Alright, it'll be interesting to see how Mitra stacks up to Vistus. Oh yeah, doing so much better. And what was these? Constitution +2 and Regen +1. Oh, yeah, they might be good for... Yeah, those should be good for her. Ooh, Will +4, Wisdom minus Force Resist +16. Oh, that's a really big negatives on that mask. Man, this is awesome.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen to protect her. If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Let's go then. I was walking in he was running in place.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Yeah, that looks kind of daunting in the distance, but we got this.
Shut the outer door now.
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you're too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Alright. So, what if we just interface with the terminal next to it? Okay, that doesn't work.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack her. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Yeah, I don't know. Must be snoozing at peak KOTOR time. Of course, Kreia set off the bloody mines.
Good to go.
Nice. Dude's in there with putting up good support.
That's another one for me.
Why is some of that not working? Oh, some of them are different, J-Land. But I guess it takes someone who plays the game to know. Oh, more powers. Slow could be good. No feats. Oh yeah, power blast we were doing. Oh no, you can clearly see between, for example, Kaching and Lisa that there are varying chest sizes. Oh, they didn't even voice that character, they just gave him subtitles. No, I don't know either, it's just an observation along the way. I probably did that the wrong way around. Oh boy! AoEs are always so satisfying. That's so good, I don't know what that was trying to do. But I did get a level up. Uh-huh. Trey's got a huge axe and I love it. Wait, it's Kif from the Cantina? Oh yeah, my old battle axe. Of course you have the stats on hand, lock on. Of course you do. What power do I want? Extra revitalize? I don't tend to use that a whole lot. Force deflection. I have a lightsaber though, and Master Valor will be good.
What is it?
They're all pixels. You seem to have enjoyed your job. Dang nabbit. I don't believe a word you said. I hate this when it skips this. I can tell you're lying about that. B. Help clear Dagon Gan. I guess we're convincing him. Oh, it worked finally. Stay here, soldiers will come to deal with you soon. I need access to the console. Yeah. Stay here, they'll come to deal with you soon. Right, let me at it.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
Alright, how do I get the code?
The Slicer's still logged into his account. You should be able to just get whatever you need.
I mean, he's still right there. I feel like this is bugged, but okay. Alright. We've got this around here. I don't think I've been around there. That's a problem with uploading the area schematics, is that I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't been around there. I better remember to go over there. I wonder if I can change the color of the Freedom Nad's lightsaber. That'd be good if I can. Damn, we got wrecked by collateral damage. Whoa, what was that? Oh, Mira's down.
Let us end this.
There has to be one. Just leave their legs. That would be funny. Stuff it, let's just go for it. Oh, we're back around here, I guess.
That's another one for me. Yes.
All right. Oh, they're friendlies, that's good. They're in the same damn uniforms.
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklo troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Cadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Cadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to
Really?
him. No one else can do the job.
Really? What's in... How did you get split? Yeah.
I'm not her bodyguard. We were fighting at the palace gates. There were too many of them. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
Hold on though. Cause...
So,
Okay.
you're the Jedi, eh?
That's Cadron, okay.
Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp?
He certainly acted like it.
Desperately need someone like you.
What do you need?
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
Oh, that's a Drexel. How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here.
I've done that
Then
already.
disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
I've the override code for the primary security console already.
You have? Oh, son of a mudblack. Corporal, use this code to open the outer door to the throne room. The door's open. Hurry! They might break through the inner door at any moment.
I head there immediately. After looking around. I got teleported. I guess it doesn't matter. I feel like making sure I did look around in that other room that's separate. Look, more remains. So many remains. We killed so many people. Oh, twice first key of number exceeds value of its half by 99. What the hell? What? I mean, I guess it's 102. What? I don't know. Stuff it. Probably not getting into there because I can't be bothered doing blooming maths and random puzzle sequences right now. I just got hyped on this whole sequence and went, yeah, let's go! Alright, oh, quick save.
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this.
Really? Not today, Tobin.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Oh boy.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
He just gets yeeted out of the frame.
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die. Oh, blast it all.
Well then. Let's make sure we get some of this good stuff. Yeah, have this guy specifically. Alright.
That's another one for me.
Oh, it's a Drexel lava. Wait, there were guys still there? Yeah, he got munched. I didn't miss it. It was right in front of us. Join the battle! Even though we're all the way back here. Oh, he has to have remains. Come on. I can't loot him. Yet this guy has remains. Oh, dagnabbit. I didn't know the stream would skip like that. The synchronized healing. Oh, he's got dual sabers as well.
Your time is at an end, Talia.
Finally, he does something.
Abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vatlu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon,
yeah, after the main battle.
one larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vatlu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Did I miss anything? So you must be General Varklu.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
I beat everyone, that's how. You'll find that I'm full of surprises.
Kill her and the Queen men, quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
The other Jedi Master not even doing anything.
You've won.
Yes, he was a buffoon.
But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's, not mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell.
Yeah, all the callback lines.
And vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
I mean, does he even need a trial? He literally tried to kill her.
Your whole life has been a trial, Vaklu, but it's over now. You are right. We can't detain you. Too many people are still loyal to you. You've left me no real option.
Men, ready blasters. Aim.
But you can't. This can't be.
Fire!
Damn, all of them hit spot on.
Is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
Kavar was a coward. He came in and tried to claim credit right at the end of the battle by killing 2 mooks. Man, I got 4 of them in a couple of Force storms. Like, come on.
The wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt.
Kreia!
Tobin, your part in this is not over.
What the hell?
I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi.
What the hell, Kreia? What the?
Vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
She just hates Atris, doesn't she? Confirmed bad guy.
The Queen
yeah.
requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. She shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, okay. But loot.
The Queen has requested.
Oh my goodness, you're stopping me from loot.
The Queen has requested you stay. Talk with.
Fine, I'll talk with Kavar.
Mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
You were looking for me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not tell us?
Telos. But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
But Atris is on Telos.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to Qatar. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened on Qatar?
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action and called a secret.
Cray just standing right in front of us.
What must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
Yeah, you think? I have questions.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? No. I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you.
Talk about something else. I've re-established my connection to the Force.
You always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force.
You've answered all of them really, but I'll have a look at the list again. You've answered all my questions, yeah, that's pretty much it.
There is something.
Why would I confide in him?
It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead.
Ooh, let's go.
An aggressive lightsaber form which is best used against a single opponent. Take care when you face multiple adversaries, and be sure to close the distance between ranged attackers quickly, as your ability to deflect blaster fire will be diminished.
You know, you just switch to Atari when you get closer, right?
Mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. These relics are from the Royal Museum. Generations ago, some members of the royal family had a connection to the Force. They weren't all too different from what we face today. I know little of the Force, but I hope you can put my family's relics to good use.
Hey, let's go!
Captain Bostuko has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
Neat. Why is she going? Why aren't... Why...
I will take you to your shuttle.
Why isn't she dismissing us? Josh, perception gloves and a couple of crystals. Ludicrous war sword is there. I mean, I guess we could give Cray a Ludicrous war sword. +2 dark side. Oh, what's the gloves? Awareness +1, Dex +1, and Wisdom +1. Okay. I had a single lightsaber there for some reason. Oh, okay, just puts us back here.
Even from this stance junction. Did everything go as you planned?
The political situation on Onderon has been dealt with. Onderon has only one leader now.
Onderon will stop bleeding for a time, but wounded things rarely stay mended for long.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our our next course of action.
Okay, gave us Visas as a companion. Yeah, Master Energy Resistance will be good. Alright. I'm gonna finish up for tonight. For KOTOR anyway. KOTOR, you son of a bitch. Oi! Why have I only got a... Can I look at... Okay, I can't look at changing the lightsaber color of the short lightsaber, so it could be worthwhile. Oh, okay, yeah, main lightsaber. What's happening here? Vibration lens. I mean, sure. Extra stun DC. And this is overall better. Okay. What are the other ones? Dex +1, attack +1, stealth +4, sure. Charisma +2. Oh, I'm putting that on. Alright. I'll put that one on there. And... oh yeah, can I upgrade her battle axe? Oh, I wanna upgrade items. That's fine. Oi, KOTOR. What are you doing?
What have you brought me?
Yeah, I don't care to talk to him. How do we suss that out?
Yes, General?
The remote's right there. Did something happen to you on Duxton? You seem a little calmer than normal.
I feel a sense of peace. It was difficult, but I guess I've come to understand something about myself.
What do you mean?
It's nothing, just something that opened my eyes. Ask me about it some other time. Was there something you wanted me for?
It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised you're still functioning. Yeah, especially since we saw the cutscene of KOTOR shooting you.
Query, is there someone that you...
Okay. He's not doing much. So I guess next time I'll be going to Dantooine. Does Kreia have anything to say?
Have you come with questions?
Yeah, why are you so sus?
Ask, and I will answer.
What do you know of Visas' master?
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
Visas is not a slave, not any longer.
Entertain what illusions you will. I am too tired to argue them with you.
He's no longer a man.
One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the Blinded One. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
Do you have any idea why he spared her?
Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the Blinded One. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
Are you gonna say that again? Whoa. Oops, sorry, I clicked off. My mouse was on a different spot. But it's the same thing she was saying anyway. I'll never do such a thing.
Entertain what illusions.
I'll be going now. Influence lost. Of course I lost influence with her. The old battle axe. Mandalore.
Yeah, what do you want?
Why can't we just have the face reveal and just call you Candace? I'm not gonna worry too much about talking. I'll talk a bit more to people next time, probably. Next time we're Dantooine, it'll be good. I'm gonna exit the game for now. And that was good fun. I love the idea of riding a Basilisk war droid down to the planet, but the execution was a bit weird. Like, the design of it was clearly not a Basilisk war droid when you're familiar with them from the comics and everything. It looked more like a Star Viper. That's